Hot Wheels 10 pack, which also includes an exclusive car. Let's go ahead and open it. Nissan 370Z, this one in a very glossy black color, and it's got some colored striping on the side, a white and gray stripe right there. Plus it looks like we have a little gray Hot Wheels logo right there on the side of it as well. I like these wheels on the car. I think they suit it pretty nicely. Normally I'm not a huge fan of these wheels, but I think it suits the 370Z. And on the front we don't have anything painted as far as lights, just all blacked out. And on the rear we do have the 370Z logo as well as the Nissan logo, the dual exhaust on the back. Overall, I'm really liking this Nissan. Fast Fish, this one is a great looking Hot Wheels fantasy car right here. It kind of reminds me of a Mustang, but like a modernized like 70s Mustang. We've got a spoiler on the back of it. Looks like we have some sort of intake or scoop on the top. I'm not really sure exactly what that's supposed to be. And we can see the engine is on the front and it's exposed with a see-through glass. That's some great detail on there. We got the Hot Wheels logo on the side, some striping on the side of it. These are the Hot Wheels Track Stars wheel tire combinations. So that's probably the series that comes in on the main lines. And we do have a nice diffuser on the back, but overall, I'm liking the Fast Fish car. Lamborghini Huracan LP10-4, and check out this color. It's got some nice sparkle to it. We got a black stripe down the center, kind of a double stripe right there. Great looking painted lights on the front of it with the little Lamborghini logo. Blacked out wheels on here. It looks great. And we look on the back, it says Huracan on the back of it. But you guys know I love supercars, and this is a great new Lamborghini Huracan to add to the collection. And next we got this Hot Wheels muscle car right here. Blacked out wheels on here with the chrome lip, and we've got the little Hot Wheels logo on the side. I really like this color. It's got some really nice metallic to it right there. We got the black striping on each side, kind of separated with that hood cowl. 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, and this one's totally customized. You can see the big rear lip. It looks like it's lowered, and it looks like it's got a wide body on it, which is really neat. We got that big cowl hood on there, a lot of chrome on the interior with a one seat that's all blacked out. So it's an interesting touch to this one. You can even see the chrome roll bar on the inside, that striping that goes down the center, and these wheels look really good on it. Porsche 911 GT2, this one with the blacked out wheels and the chrome lip as well. We got a big wide black stripe that goes on the front, and the top of the car does not continue to the back, which is a little bit odd. We do have that nice spoiler on there, painted rear lights, GT2 on the back of it, blacked out headlights on the front. What do you guys think of this Porsche? McLaren F1 GTR, a brand new color for this one. It's like a tealish blue color. We got McLaren written on the side of it, the number 3 Hot Wheels logo, and we've got these really nice looking chrome painted wheels right there. So some good detail on those. If we look from the top end, we've got that kind of separation for the striping right there with the white. We got that hood scoop on there, and we got painted lights on it as well. And then that big rear spoiler on here for the GTR McLaren F1. Ford Focus RS in a blue color. We've got white wheels on here. I really like the look of those ones. RS written on the side of it with some nice striping. And then we do have that dual striping that's outlined, just goes over the top. No painting on the front lights or anything like that. On the rear, same thing, no painting or anything. It's kind of plain, unfortunately, on that rear, but that side profile looks so good on this Ford. Carbonic is our next one. This Hot Wheels fantasy car is painted in a matte finish paint job on here, so it feels really cool. We got the black striping down the middle of it. We've got like these red highlights on the outside of it as well, which look kind of neat. And then these wheels, which are black with the painted white front on them, so it gives it a little bit more of an exotic look for this car. I'm honestly not a huge fan of this car though. And our exclusive car for the pack is the Porsche 356 Outlaw. This one's painted in gloss black, and then it's got these kind of off-color siding, and then the front hood that's painted. We have 310 on there. Not sure the significance of that at all, but we look on the side of it, look at all the cool like sponsorship and stuff. We got blacked out wheels with the chrome painted colored lip on there, which gives it a good touch. But overall, I think they've done a fantastic job, and this is an exclusive car to this Hot Wheels 10 pack. Mercedes-Benz 500e factory fresh series. This one in a nice looking gloss red color right here. We saw this one original release in black, but I'm loving this new recolor of it. These classic wheel tire combination. It's kind of interesting, maybe not for everybody, but definitely looks pretty neat. We've got, look at that. Just look at how glossy this looks in the lights. Just an excellent looking red. Great detail on the front end for this Mercedes, and even on the rear, we've got all painted Tampa work on there as well. It's an overall classic Mercedes-Benz design. Mazda RX-7 from HWJ imports new color of this one right here, and we can see if we look on the card, kind of interesting, it looks almost like the wheels are white or like a really bright silver, but they're actually like super chrome on the car right there. So we'll go ahead and pop it open right here, get a nice close-up look at that one right here. I really like the color and the design of this car. I think they go hand in hand. We've got some cool graphics on the side of it, the Hot Wheels logo right there. Very glossy paint job on this one right here as well, with a little bit of a metallic flake inside of the paint job. You can kind of see that right there. And we look on the front end, we've got the Mazda logo just right on the front right there, a little bit of pinstriping on the hood, and that big lip spoiler on there looks really, really neat. But what do you guys think of this Mazda RX-7? Toyota Land Cruiser 80 from Mud Studs series. Check out this one right here. It got super mudded out tires and like mud on the side body. We'll go ahead and pop it open and get a nice close-up look at this one. This is a very interesting tan type color to it right here as well. And just check out the imitation mud on the tires right there. And we've got like little splashes of mud right there on the rear and right on the front right there as well. All types of graphics on the side of it. We've got that sunroof on the top, spare wheel tire combination on the rear as well. But just an overall, like, it's a really cool design Toyota Land Cruiser. I'm loving all the new type of graphics and like the color variations that they come out with on these ones. Tuned twin mill from the Tuned series, and this one is really neat looking, and also it is a treasure hunt. We can see the treasure hunt logo just on the front end right there. We'll go ahead and pop it open right here. And when we open it up, also on the carding, you can see there's your treasure hunt logo right there. And then we look on the car itself, and it's got that treasure hunt logo just right there on the front. So very cool that we got this treasure hunt. Big wheel tire combination on the rear. There is your twin engines for the twin mill, and you can see how it's just that squashed body on there for this tuned out twin mill. What do you guys think of this one? Custom Ford Bronco from the Baja Blazers series, and Baja Blazers obviously have those dirt type tires on there. Let's go ahead and open this one up and see it up close right here. You can see this one, it's got like some big roll bars right here for the actual body itself. And we got the spare wheel tire combination right there. We see it from the rear. It's kind of got like that open hatch right there. And you can see those mudded out wheel tires right there. And look at the graphics on the side that says Baja Blazers, Hot Wheels, BF Goodrich, Ford, all written there. On the front end, we've got that push bar with some lights. We've got the lights up the top right there as well. But very, very interesting, cool looking design. What do you guys think of this Ford Bronco? GT Scorcher from the Retro Racers series, and this one is a fantasy car, but I think it's a very, very neat design fantasy car, especially in this color. I love the red color on this one. We got the white Hot Wheels logo. We got that like kind of like wide big striping on the roof right there, and you can see it's got that windshield for a race car. Different wheel tire combination for both the front and rear, so that's an interesting touch to it. Big lip on the front end right there to help with the aerodynamics, and we got that big diffuser on the rear end, and just check out that spoiler that's connected in the middle as well. GT Scorcher, what do you guys think of this one? Ford Mustang Mach-e 1400 from the HW Green Speed series, and what an interesting new casting to the Hot Wheels lineup. This one obviously an all-electric vehicle in real life, and they've come out with it in the race car format for the Hot Wheels lineup. Liking these mesh style gloss black wheels right there. We got the nice black on the top right there, and just check out the size of the spoiler on this one. An absolutely massive rear wing on here. We got that big front diffuser type lip thing. We got the louvers on the front end, which I don't really know why you would need to take air intake from here. I mean, it is an electric vehicle. We got like some sort of even like an intake on the rear right there as well. I don't know if that would like cool the batteries. I don't know if you're really supposed to. I'm not really sure how the air intake for aerodynamics works. Maybe it's to cool the brakes. That would make more sense right here. Big diffuser on the rear end right there. But overall, I'm really liking this design of this Ford Mustang Mach-E race car. Rocket box from the Compact Kings series, and this one to me, it looks more like a tuned out car. It's a very, very small car, big wheel tire combination on the rear. I really like the blacked out with the white lip on there. I think that looks really, really cool. And we can see on the top, I don't know if these are like some sort of windows of some sort. We got side striping, like angled striping on the front, blue for the front end right here, blue base as well with the red topping on there, a little bit of a logo on the back end. Looks like it's got a W for like Wario. It would be like a Nintendo Wario type car, but I guess it's not officially sponsored. Hot Wheels logo kind of comes out from the side right there, but what do you guys think of this one? 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT from the Baja Blazers series, and this is another one of the Baja Blazer series cars that doesn't have the mudded out wheel tire combination on there. They are definitely off-roading tires, but I would have liked to see it with that mud on there. This one has a nice Borla on the side of it, the Hot Wheels logo, lots of crazy graphics and stuff on that side. We got a stripe that kind of continues right here on the front end, doesn't go all the way back here, so it's just all blacked out on the top. Chevrolet logo on the rear, and there's that big front end, nice big aggressive front end. You can see the wide stance of these tires that stick out on this Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT. Let me know what you guys think of this one in the comments below. Eruption from Xpera Motors, and this is essentially the fantasy Hot Wheels version of a flying car. You can see it's got like these wing type things on here, and if we look at this, you can see the wings open up on here. So there you go. So you can have it as like a flying car right here, or if you want to close those wings, you can close those wings. So super, super cool that Eruption does have that feature. I'm a fan of this car. I mean, I would have liked to see real flying cars nowadays. Maybe there's a few of them, but they're not like widely used worldwide. But what do you guys think of Eruption? Nissan R390 GT1 in white, a brand new recolor to this casting. Let's go ahead and open this one up. It's from the HW Turbo series right here, and this is kind of a nice looking white color on this. It's almost got like a little bit of pearl to it, maybe slightly pearl. It's not a pure white, and look at the design on the front end of it. Very like 90s supercar look, kind of small mesh wheels on there, and we can see the design, how it kind of just flows right down. I guess that's made for aerodynamics, and it's got that nice lip spoiler on there, and great looking detail for the back end right there with the temp work on the lights. But overall, it's an excellent looking car. 56 Ford F100 from the HW Metro series, and this one, it looks like it has a very, very neat paint job on here. You can see it's like a matte finish red paint job on here. Very, very cool. Very interesting to see these matte finish ones. This one is a Moon Eyes edition. You can see it says Moon Eyes on the side right there. Hot Wheels and some sort of like shop or some sort that they have listed on the side right there. Chrome on the engine, chrome on the interior as well. Not much tamper work on the front end for the lights or anything like that. They've left it all for that side. And on the rear, it's pretty clean looking. But overall, I think it's a really cool looking Ford F100. 69 Copo Corvette from the Retro Racers series. And I'm loving the third generation Corvettes that Hot Wheels has been releasing. Lots of cool looking racing ones. This one a 1969 with the big 69 on the side of it. Big side exhaust right there in white. Very, very neat looking graphics. Absolutely love that. Love the color of this one. Very gloss blue, and it's got the classic red, white, and blue, the American kind of flag theme right throughout. We got the number on the front end right there, and just look at that. Just an overall great profile look to this one. A little bit of a lip spoiler on the back, and it's got kind of that like hard top look to it. Looks like it's got the hard top, so you can remove this possibly, but just an overall, it's an excellent design Corvette. See Me Rollin' from the Xpera Motors series, and this one is in a taxi themed, and it's got a very unique feature to this car. We've seen this one before, but if we actually look at this piece right here, it is a dice. So when we roll it, you can see it kind of changes the number that you see right here. So we'll spin it, and then we've got number 4 right there. There you go. Isn't that really neat? So if you need a dice, you've got the See Me Rollin', then you can double that as a dice right there. We got the big engines on the inside, the taxi logoing on the top right there. But overall, it's a very, very unique new casting to the Hot Wheels lineup. 2020 Toyota Tacoma from the HW Hot Truck series. I've been looking forward to this new casting, and I'm super excited to have it in hand right here. I also really love this blue color that they released it in. I think it looks amazing. I love the blacked out wheel look to it. And then just check out the front end. Great looking detail, the Toyota logoing. We've got the painted front lights and kind of side markers as well. I love the blacked out on the hood right there. We got the sunroof on it, and then we got like kind of a dual toned bed as well, black and then blue right at that end right there. And on the back, it's got Tacoma written on it. Just an excellent design Hot Wheels car. This one's been super popular with a lot of new collectors that are looking for it, but I'm so happy to have this in hand, and I'd love to see a recolor of this. Maybe like a white one would look cool with the blacked out wheels, or even like a yellow one of some sort. We'll have to see what the future brings. Count Muscula from HW Dream Garage, and this one is a fantasy casting, and it looks kind of like a Mustang of some sort. It definitely does have like a Mustang profile look to it, like an early 70s Mustang, but then it's got that big rear spoiler on there for downforce. We got the stripe that goes down the center, little louvers on the front end, and again from the front it's kind of Mustang-ish, but then it's got like the diffuser, the front lip, and all of that, the chrome all on the bottom. But overall, for a fantasy car, I think it's a pretty neat looking one. Sweet Driver, another interesting new casting from the Fast Foodies series, and just check out what this one is right here. Can you tell just by looking at it? Of course you can. It's essentially a cupcake on wheels right here. Check that out. Check out all the sprinkles on there. We've got the icing. We've got this, which is like the exhaust system, which kind of looks a little bit weird sticking up. Maybe it would have been neat if they just left it full cupcake. We got like a pink body to it. This one, we've got the engraved like Hot Wheels logo. You can see it's supposed to be Hot Wheels logo right there. Wheels, we've got the front grille, which looks kind of like a classic 30s car of some sort. But just overall, what an interesting new casting to the Hot Wheels lineup. X-Jet from HW Screen Time, and normally I'm not a big fan of seeing non-cars come to the Hot Wheels lineup, like motorbikes and planes and stuff like that, because I prefer cars themselves. But this one actually looks really cool, and also the fact that they've included this stand for it right here. So if we go ahead and just put the X-Jet right on there, and then it sits right on your table if you want to. We'll actually put it down just right here. You can see it's got that little stand so you can display it. But overall, it's a really cool looking jet. It's an X-Men series jet, so it looks like a stealth fighter jet, doesn't it? But just overall, I think it's really neat, and if you're an airplane fan as well, this is a good addition to your Hot Wheels collection. Mach-e Go from the HW Speed Team Track Stars edition, and this is a new fantasy casting, and it's got like some sort of like X-ray look to it, so we can see right through there. It's not an X-Racers car, and I always wonder with ones like this if anything removes or comes off, but it doesn't look like anything can be moved on this one right here. We do have orange wheel tire combination. You can see different ones on the front and rear on both sides right there, and it's a single seater right there. 42 on it, and we've got the Hot Wheels Speed Team written on the rear end, but it definitely looks like some sort of futuristic race car. What do you guys think of this one? HW 450F from the Baja Blazers series, and Baja Blazers series usually have the mudded out wheel tire combination on here, so let's go ahead and see if this motorbike has that right here. We'll take it out, and we can see, nope, no mud or anything on the wheels and tires, which is a little bit weird for the Baja Blazer series, but this is definitely a dirt bike. You can see it. I really do like the painting graphics on the side. It kind of looks like a Monster, like the Monster energy drink kind of graphics on the side of it. Obviously, it's not sponsored by Monster at all. Love the colored chrome wheels on there overall, but you guys know I'm not a huge fan of these like motorbikes and stuff that they release, but if you're a collector of Hot Wheels and you like motorbikes, this is definitely one to add to your collection. Dodge Van from the HW Metro series, and I've said it before, but I've never been really a van fan, but until you actually see this one and the amount of detail on here, it is an absolutely amazing looking car. It says HW cart coat on the side, service and parts, and like a Hot Wheels cart. And if we look on the inside, you can see there is a go-kart on the inside, all in chrome and all the different parts and pieces and stuff on the inside. So super neat detail for this one. Kind of regular van wheels on it. We got the nice chrome on the front end right there, the classic Dodge van grille on it as well, and on the back we got these little slot louver things for the rear window. But overall, I'm just super happy with this Dodge van. 67 Ford GT40 Mark IV from the Retro Racers series. This one in Golf livery right here. Let's go ahead and have a closer look at this one. I love the look of Golf livery on cars. We've seen many different Hot Wheel iterations with the Golf livery on there, including my McLaren F1. You can see it kind of right behind me right there. You can see the Golf livery ones, but very cool that we've got this 67 Ford GT40 Mark IV with the livery on there, the number 9 on the front, your classic light blue with the orange striping right there. Great look from the front end. And then we got that little lip spoiler on the back and that engine in the rear right there. Just a super clean, nice looking Hot Wheels car. Fusion Busta from the HW Dream Garage, a crazy looking fantasy casting. Let's go ahead and pop this one up. It's got like just a lot of angles and stuff to this one. It's made to look maybe like a classic 30s race car. We got the big engine on the front with the exhausts that come out the side right there, as you can see. Kind of like an F1 type front spoiler on there, but just look at it like that side angle. It just looks like a scary race car. Just a crazy angle for that rear body look. The wheel tire combination right in the back right there, but just a absolutely crazy design. Let me know what you guys think of the Fusion Busta. Coupe clip from Xpera Motors, and I was super confused when this casting came out and even when I unboxed it from my case, but now I totally know the point in what this car is all about. So let's go ahead and open it up and I will tell you guys what the purpose of this vehicle is. So we can see right here, it's just basically a block of metal, and it is got like two pieces meshed kind of together. So we do have the screw rivets on the bottom right there, and it kind of looks like maybe like a Datsun or a Corvette of some sort. Very sleek body design on there. The purpose of this vehicle is, you can see right here, it's got a little hole, and this is meant to be a keychain right here. So if we put a little loop right here, and then you can put your keys attached to it, and then you've got a Hot Wheels keychain. So super cool. It's definitely different to have something like this come out. The Coupe clip, what do you guys think of this new casting? 63 Studebaker Champ, and this is from HW Hot Trucks. This is the mainline variation of what would be a Super Treasure Hunt. We didn't get the Super Treasure Hunt variation, but the mainline one is still very neat looking. Let's go ahead and pop it open and we get a nice close-up look to it. I love the black and gold theme to this one right here. You can see the gold on the top with that racing flag striping right there. Got a little bit of a lip spoiler, Studebaker on the rear right there, and I just love that side profile. That side profile looks very good. Very good detail to this one. Super interesting casting right here that we have, and hopefully we can find this one in the future as the Super Treasure Hunt. Hyperfin from HW Daredevils. This is a Fast and Furious Spy Racers Netflix series car, and we've got it in a brand new color, and this one is essentially like an F1 car mixed with a hypercar. That's kind of what it looks like. So it's got some sort of like weird like slim profile on the back right there, and then on the front it's just totally like supercar-ish like, but very interesting of a design. I would have liked to see maybe like a big spoiler or something on the back of it. I think that would have like topped it off a little bit better. Got the different wheel tire combination on there, but what do you guys think of the new color of Hyperfin? Barbie Dream Camper from the HW Metro series. Very interesting to have this casting in the Hot Wheels lineup. It did come out, I believe it was last year that it came out, or maybe at the beginning of this year, but just check this one out. Just an absolutely crazy thing to see come to the Hot Wheels lineup. My girls absolutely love this casting. I've given them a few of them. We've got the blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on there, and on the side, this little piece right here opens right up. So you can pull that and you can see right through that Barbie drain camper. But what do you guys think of this crazy casting? Another interesting crazy casting to the lineup, the USS Enterprise NCC 1701 from HW Screen Time. This is from the Star Trek series, so it's interesting to see these space vehicles come into the Hot Wheels lineup from the Star Trek series. Let's go ahead and pop this open. I think it's got some sort of stand or something right here. And interesting, when I actually pick it up and hold it, it is a full metal design right here. Actually, this back piece is plastic, but the body part and this part right here, this kind of like disc type look thing, it's fully metal. So that's really, really cool. And I think this is some sort of stand that we've got for it. So we'll go ahead and just throw that right on there. And there we go. We can have it little standing up right there. But I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of these type of vehicles that come to the Hot Wheels lineup. Maybe it does go this way. Actually, I'm not too sure. But what do you guys think of this one from Star Trek? Ain't Fair from HW Metro. This bus right here, Ain't Fair, very interesting name to it. I do like that. We'll go ahead and pop it open and see some of the details on it. Nice color on the top right there, and it says HW Airlines. So I believe this is one of those airport transit vehicles, so it kind of transport you from one side of the airport to the other. There's the engine on the rear right there. Nothing opens up or anything like that. The front end, we do have nice detailed touch to it. We got the bike stand with the bike on the front of it, but just it's an interesting casting to have these buses to the lineup, but I think they're definitely well deserved and belong. Perfect Speed from the Street Beast series, and I believe this would be like some sort of cat, I guess. It does have some interesting writing on there from a different language I'm not too sure about. If you know what that says, let me know down in the comments section down below. But let's go ahead and pop this one open, and I guess being Perfect Speed, I think it would be a cat. I'm not too sure exactly what cat it is. We can see it's not like super detailed as far as the eyes and painting and anything goes like that. It's just all kind of blended into the body. We've got that writing on the back right there, which again, if you guys know what that says, let me know in the comment section down below. Big rear wheel tire combination with the front smaller ones, and this being the big tail on this one. What do you guys think of this new casting? It's the 2022 Hot Wheels Racing Circuit set. On the back card of each one of the vehicles included, we have a list of all of the available vehicles from this set. Car number 1 of 5 from this set is the 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. We've got it in this nice lime green color. Let's go ahead and pop it open and get a nice close-up look at this one right here. You can see the really cool graphics that we have listed on the side with the number 20 right there, the Michelin. We do have the nice gloss black wheels on there, and just check out the great detail on the front end of that. Look at that stripe that goes down the center. We've got the supercharger on the front end right there. Even on the rear, we've got all the Tampa work and all the painted stuff right there. So great detail on this set. I'm super impressed with our first car, this 2020 Ford Shelby GT500. Car 2 of 5 is the McLaren P1. This one in orange with black highlighting all around it. Love the McLaren P1, and I'm a huge fan of this casting from Hot Wheels. We've gotten many different recolors of this casting, but we can really never have enough. I absolutely love it. This is a very crisp, glossy orange color. Really like this one. It really looks like the McLaren orange, the true McLaren orange that we first saw on the McLaren F1. Very nice gloss black wheels on this one as well. Good detail on the back. We've got that rear center exhaust on there. We've got that spoiler that's out sitting in race mode, of course. And we do have some nice Tampa work and stuff on the front end with some striping all around, the nice lights and all of that. Just an all-around great looking casting and really nice color. Our number 3 of 5 is the Acura NSX. We've got a really nice glossy color on this one as well with those big chrome wheels. Let's go ahead and have a close-up look at this one right here. Wow, great looking. I love the color of this one. Love that black roof on there. The chrome wheels are pretty nice. I probably would have liked to seen the trend of the blacked out wheels maybe, but you know what, the chrome does look really good. We've got NSX written on the side, 17 on there. Great detailing on the front end, the Acura logo, the 17, the lights are all stamped on there as well. Even on the rear, very nicely stamped on the rear as well. Super impressive for a really like mainline type set. We've got really good Tampa work on all of these cars so far. Car number 4 of 5 is the 1971 Porsche 911. This one one's in yellow. Let's go ahead and have a look at this one up close and see how nice it is. So this one we do have, it's kind of like an off yellow. It's not like a really pure like highlighter yellow or anything like that. It's but it still looks pretty good. I like that Porsche logo on the back of it right there. We've got some nice stamping and stuff right on the side. We'd have like a blank number plate right there, which kind of looks a little bit like a 70s type of race car. Some of them did have that on there. The Porsche logo on the front. The headlights on there, we do have some silver paint on them. And on the rear, we've got the nice stamping for the lights on the rear as well. It's an all-around decent looking car, probably my least favorite car in this set though. 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, car number 5 of 5, probably the highlight car from this set. A lot of people buy this set because of this car. I mean, I like the P1 and this one, but let's go ahead and pop open this Koenigsegg right here. Great looking to see this one come out in a set. We've seen this one released in the main line in about 2 or 3 different colors now, but it's nice to see a nice new color of that one. We've got Koenigsegg on the side of it, the number 20 right there. We've got some nice striping on the front end right there. And I said when this car first came out, I felt like it needed something on the side. So I feel like this one with the nice like writing on the side, and then we've got that like highlight striping and stuff like that. This is exactly what we needed. So fantastic looking Koenigsegg Jesko. We've got that rear center exhaust on there, the nice diffuser on there. The lights are all painted, just an all-around excellent looking car. This is definitely one of the best cars from this set. All right guys, in the comment section down below, let me know which was your favorite car from this set. I think you guys know I'm going with that McLaren P1 or Koenigsegg Jesko, the Hot Wheels Premium American Scene set. On the back of each card, all 5 cars are shown that are included in this set. And we'll start it off with car number 1 of 5, which is the Corvette C8R. This one is in red, white, and blue. Of course, our classic American colors. This car also does come as a chase car in a like matte black finish. So if you find that one, definitely really cool. And let's go ahead and open up this C8R right here. And obviously these ones being premium, they're gonna have a full metal body and full metal base right here. So we've got the metal body, the base is all metal, and we do have the Real Rider tires on there, which is really cool. So you are gonna feel these ones are a little bit heavier than normal. Really cool looking colors. Love the red, white, and blue. I'm not really a huge fan of these wheels. I would have liked to see them maybe blacked out. I'm not sure if they fit with that chrome, but still, overall, this design car is great. I love the new Corvettes. They look fantastic. And there we have that big diffuser on the back here for the C8R version. But what do you guys think of this Corvette C8R? Car number 2 of 5 is the 1969 Chevelle SS 396. This one in orange, and it looks to be like a custom resto rod car. So it's got like the lowered, and it's got the big tires on there. You can see the big wheel tire combination on there. We can see it from underneath. There's those Real Riders, metal base, of course. This one kind of like that classic like 70s style orange. So it's not like quite a pure orange. It's almost like slightly metallic, maybe almost like I got a hint of brown in it, but it's kind of fitting for this era. We've got the black striping that goes down on the hood and on the rear right there. And then we do have that chrome kind of metal backing with the lights on there, and on the front you can see the nice stamping for the lights on there. But overall, it's an excellent looking muscle car. Car number 3 of 5 is the Ford Bronco R. This one all done out in racing format. Let's go ahead and see what we can get a close look at this one. This one's got some big wheel tire combination on here, like super off-roady tires. You can see those Real Riders on there with the nice tread on them. Looks really cool. And even if we look from above, they do kind of stick out a little bit as well, which is really neat. So this car, we do have like a spare wheel tire on the back, but overall from the side, it's just that new Bronco design, which looks excellent. I'm a huge fan of that new Bronco. We see it from the front end. It does have the Bronco written on that front grille, the number 20 right there. We got the like inside roll bars and everything on it there as well. It's got a different color, like a pearly white top on there. I think it looks pretty cool, and it's got almost like a teal paint job with the white wheels on there. But what do you guys think of the brand new Ford Bronco? 2020 Dodge Charger Hellcat, number 4 of 5. This one in a nice green color right here. Let's pop this one open and get a nice look at it. And this one, you can see on the top here, it's got like a nice like kind of, you can see that nice glossy carbon fiber on the top. Imitation, of course, not real on this car, but we do have the nice 5-star wheels on here, big Real Rider tires on there, the same size wheels and tires on the front and the back. We got the little Hellcat logo just right there on the side. And of course, that nice aggressive front end on the Charger. And on the rear end, we've got that big spoiler that kind of comes up, that like ducktail type spoiler on there with the lights on the rear. It's an overall really cool design. I really like that touch of carbon fiber on the top. And car number 5 of 5 is the Tesla Roadster. And this is the quote unquote 2020 Tesla Roadster, even though it's not actually released in real life yet. We don't know the exact year that it's going to be released, hopefully soon. Let's go ahead and pop open the Tesla Roadster though. I really like the design of this car. I think it looks excellent. They've just done a great job. Looks super futuristic. I mean, even if it comes out in 5 years, it's still gonna look current. I think it looks really amazing. Love the design, love the lights on here. This one's got like a glossy painted front end right here, and it kind of continues through the back, and then it's a silver car just on the sides of it. But we got these like futuristic looking blacked out wheels right here. We've seen these ones on Hot Wheels before, but I think it looks cool on the Tesla Roadster. And on the back end, we've got the lights, and it does say Tesla right on there as well. And that big rear diffuser, just an overall excellent looking design. I'm super happy to see this one in the Hot Wheels format. Let's go ahead and open up a bunch of Hot Wheels 5-packs. Hot Wheels Sports 5-pack. Skate Grom. Subaru Brat. Tour de Fast. Rockstar. Quad Rod. Hot Wheels Legends 5-pack. Diora 2. Loop Coupe. Two Jet Z. El Camino. Chevrolet Camaro. Hot Wheels City 5-pack. Island Hopper. Rally Cat. Runway Rescue. Bread Box. Solid Muscle. Motor Show 5-pack. Renault Sport RS 01. (2013) SRT Viper. Aston Martin Vulcan. Jaguar XC SE Project 8. Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. Hot Wheels Unleashed 5-pack. bifocal tube. Night shifter. Night burner. Too tough. Rip rod. Hot Wheels Speed Blur 5-pack. Twin Mill Gen E. (1970) Dodge Power Wagon. (2015) Ford F-150. Custom 77 Dodge Van. HW50 Concept. Comment down below your favorite Hot Wheels 5-pack. Subaru WRX STI from the HW Hatchbacks series. This one's got some cool graphics on the side of it. Let's go ahead and open this one up. When we look at the car from the side, you can see those crazy graphics, nice gloss blacked out wheels on there, which I really do like. You can see the graphics that continue on the front end right there. Kind of looks like mountains of some sort on there. It's a metallic paint job, which you can kind of see sparkling in my lights, but all around it's a nice looking car. I like the new color of it. Some of the original release colors I wasn't a big fan of, but this one is a nice one. Classic TV series Batmobile from the Batman series. This one is all tuned out and small. Let's go ahead and open this one up and get a nice close-up look at this one. You can see this one's tuned. It's like very squashed up right there. You can see bigger wheels on the rear, smaller ones on the front end right there. You can see it's just the classic Batmobile. So if you ever watched like the Batman in the 1960s, this is the Batmobile that they used from it. So it's got like the classic like 50s, 60s fins on the rear. It's got like some big jetpack in the back right there. And I think this is probably an exhaust or something sticking out right there. But being a tuned out Batmobile in this formation, I think it looks pretty cool. 2021 Ford Bronco from the Mud Studs series. Check this one out. It's got the mudded tire wheel combination on there. As we look at it from the side, you can see these mudded out tires on there. The number 1 on the side of it. We've got the big Bronco on the front end. And this one does look like it's kind of raised up right here, and it's got some bigger wheel tire combination on it. You can see the big mudded out tires right there. But overall, I'm very, very happy with the design of the new Bronco. I think it looks excellent. Love that on the rear end right there. But what do you guys think of this brand new Hot Wheels Ford Bronco color? Ragin' Express from HW Art Cars, because this has got a crazy paint job on the side of it. Let's go ahead and pop it open and see the paint job and graphics that we have on the side of it. You can see all the craziness. It's got some sort of like maybe Japanese dragons of some sort. I'm not 100% sure. If you guys know what that says in that writing right there, let me know in the comment section down below. But check out the chrome on this one. Absolute crazy amount of chrome. It's got some sort of weird like H&I graphics on the top. I don't really know exactly what that means. You can see the crazy dragon type thing on the side right here again, and on the back it's got some nice little like riveting of some sort built right into the actual body itself. It's mostly plastic of a casting. It's got the metal base, but all around I think it's just one of the funkiest Hot Wheel cars. 1994 Bugatti EB110 SS, and this one is from the HW Turbo series because, well, in real life this has quad turbos, 4 turbos on it. This is a brand new recolor in yellow. We originally saw it in blue, and I think we have a white one coming as well. But check this one out in this gorgeous looking yellow color, gloss black wheels on here. I think this paint job really suits the car. You can see the lines very nicely on it. We even got that little Bugatti logo on the front end right there. That nice spoiler sticking out. Great looking paint job on the rear as well for those lights and the little license plate. We can see that engine sticking through. Just an all-around excellent new recolor of the Bugatti EB110 SS. Kick kart, and this one is like a very fast golf cart from the HW Ride-Ons series. Let's go ahead and open this one up and get a nice look at it right here. We can see it's got like maybe like a maroonish type reddish color just right on there. And then look at these wheels. I love the wheels with the color on the center of them. Just kind of looks like they're going really fast. We've got some sort of like jetpack on the side of it, big diffuser on the bottom as well, mostly plastic base with the metal body itself. These almost look like a roll cage on here. It's a single seater. I wonder if it would fit a Lego guy. I think it might fit a guy from Lego. That would be pretty cool to try. The front end right there, nothing particularly special. We've got some painting right there, but overall, what do you guys think of this one? 59 Chevy Impala from the Chevy Bel Air series. Check this one out. It totally reminds me of a lowrider car. If we actually look in the back right there, you can see my lowrider right there, and this one looks very similar to that. It's an Impala. This is a 59. I think that's a 62, but check out the back right here. Check out this base right here. Gold chrome base, gold chrome wheels, meshed wheels. We got that grille in gold chrome, very pink metallic design, and then we got some cool graphics on here as well. Just totally looks like a crazy lowrider car. I really like this one. I'm happy to add this to the collection. Donut Drifter from the Fast Foodie series. We've got a new recolor of this one. Let's go ahead and pop it open and get a close-up look. And this one obviously being popular because it's essentially a donut. You can see the donut right here. We've got the Hot Wheels logo right on there, the little guy on the inside. We've got the white wheels and tires on there. Maybe these are kind of like a little bit pinkish actually as well. Maybe to imitate like icing of some sort. I don't know. I'm just saying. We got the big spoiler on there. We got the exhaust, the engine on the back end of it. But what do you guys think of Donut Drifter? Wheelie chair from HW Daredevils, and this is Aaron Wheels, and it's popular that he is in a wheelchair and he does all types of stunts and stuff in real life, so they made his wheelie chair right here. You can see it. We've got really cool. I absolutely love the look of this back wheel right here, black center with the white lip, and you can see just kind of like rivets right where it connects the wheel to it. It's just really cool looking. Really like the look of that. And then you can see the little like where he sits down in the wheelie chair right here. It's got almost like some sort of roll bar right around here, and we can see on the back it's got some graphics and says wheels on it there with a little logo right there as well. Just overall just a very unique, interesting casting that they brought to the Hot Wheels line. They actually brought this several years ago and we're still getting some new recolors of it. But what do you guys think of the wheelie chair? Bully Goat from the HW Art Cars, and this one, when I opened it up, I thought it kind of looked like a muscle car Firebird. So if we look at the front end of this one, you can see it's got a very Firebird look to it right there. But then on the side, it's got like a nice cool muscle car look, like kind of sporty. It's got a little bit of a weird end on there right there. And then look at the wheels on here. Those are nice big wheels in the front, a little bit smaller ones on there. And then it says Billy Goat on the side of it. Just a very interesting casting into the Hot Wheels lineup. Today, we're doing something absolutely crazy. We are opening up brand new RLC Hot Wheels cars. This is absolutely crazy. I paid for these all myself, and I'm not an RLC member, so I did pay the premium price. We bought them. We're going to open them fully, and I'm not just going to open them and just show you just on the little stand. We're actually going to unscrew them off completely, and we're gonna get a very good close-up look at each one of these cars. And the first one that we'll start with is the 2017 Ford Raptor RLC car. This is the brand new one with the camo on it. So we're gonna go ahead and open this one up. I'll grab my X-Acto knife. All of these cars are individually numbered as well, and I have no idea what the numbers are because, well, obviously I haven't opened them yet. So if they're low serial numbers, they technically have a lot of value, but I really don't care about the value of them because, you know what? We're just here to open them up and see what they look like. All right, so let's see the packaging on this one. Wow, that is really cool. Okay, so it's got some sort of like camo Hot Wheels on there, Ford Raptor, really nice feeling box on there. And on the top, we have the 2017 Ford Raptor with some nice logoing. And let's see what the number of this one is. This one is 9,350 of 25,000. All right, perfect. Cool, cool, cool. You can see the 2 screws at the bottom right here, which we're going to unscrew so we can take the car completely apart. But let's see our first unveiling of our first one. There it is, the Ford F-150 Raptor. And we're going to go ahead and take it right out right here. So I believe I can just press these little side pieces out a little bit. There we go. And then that should just pop it right off. Come on, get out of here. There we go. We'll pull it out. There we go. All right, we've got it out. And there is the car itself. And the special feature of this one is it does have the little back thing that comes down right there. Isn't that cool? All right, so that little thing comes down. It snaps back up very, very nicely as well, which is really, really neat. But let's go ahead and unscrew it off of here. All right, guys, we're back, and that was a lot harder than I thought it would be. I actually had to go grab a full-size screwdriver because I stripped the screws in here, but we have got them unscrewed. We're gonna actually just completely unscrew them right now, and you can see how long the screws are in this one. Look at how long that is for the screws here. So we'll take that one out. We'll take this one out, and there we go. Now we got little pieces that held it up there. Now we've got the F-150 Raptor completely out and looking great. And we do have this little thing right here. I don't know, this little rubber piece right here, little elastic here. We'll take that completely out as well. There we go. We've got it completely removed.
Hey Peak Timers, so I'm just editing this video back and I realized I took off those little plastic pieces on the front of the F-150 Raptor, and I didn't realize at the time that the front hood of this F-150 Raptor opens up to show the engine on it, which is really, really cool. The engine's not like super detailed or anything. It's kind of just black, but it's still cool that the hood opens up on it. All right, back to the regular video.
So we have a great looking RLC Raptor camo edition, and we got that matte little trunk piece right there that closes. You can see it says Ford on there and Raptor right there. Look at the camo. I absolutely love the camo. Look at this one. Looks fantastic. Real riders, of course, on here. Being an RLC car, all these cars will have real riders. Look at the detail on the front end as well. The sunroof on there. Just a great looking truck. The F-150 Raptors, it's probably my favorite truck right now. I really, really do like them. But there we go. Our first RLC car opened up. And our next one is the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro SS. And this one should definitely be easier to open up right here because it's not in a box. And I don't know if this one is numbered. Oh, it is numbered. Here we go. We do have a number on the top right here. 21,682 of 30,000. All right, cool. Not like I really care though, but here we go. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And yes, we're not just gonna open it just like this to show you guys. We're completely tearing open the package right here. We're gonna show you what it's all about. So how do we go about this? There's not like any little thing that you go right here. I've never opened one of these before. I think you just peel the back right here. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, this must hurt a lot of you guys seeing me open up our RLC car, but a lot of you guys are like, they're meant to be open. So there we go. We've got it. Got some packaging and stuff. We'll put that aside. And our 69 Camaro. This color is amazing. Wow. Just look at that shining light. I know I've already fingerprinted it up there. Just look at that color. It looks so cool. Look at these wheels on here too. Absolutely amazing looking wheels. Very, very cool. Rear riders, of course. And then we do have the hood that opens up. We've got the detailed engine. Oh my gosh, look at that engine in there. Looks great. Look at the front end right here. I even like how they painted underneath right here. It almost reflects the engine on the inside. You can kind of see that cool. That's really, really neat. We'll go ahead around to the back end right there. Great stamping, temp work, all the proper correct taillights and all that stuff on there as well. If we close it up, you can even see the striping just right on the side right there, like pin striping right here. But doesn't that look great? Just a fantastic looking Camaro. This is going to be really cool. And all of these cars, I didn't say yet, but they're all going to go on my back display right here. They're going to replace a row of cars on my back display. So you'll be seeing them in future videos as well. But the 69 Camaro SS. And our next one is somewhat of a mystery. It's a pink Hot Wheels logo on here. And some of you might know what it is. Chevrolet Impala. 64 Impala. This is not no regular Impala as well. This was the most expensive RLC car that I've ever purchased. And it was well over $100 for me to buy. And it is a lowrider 64 Impala. So let's go ahead and just open this up and we'll see what the number is of this one right here as well. And there we go. We open it up. Such a cool looking car. You guys are going to love this. The working suspension on here. All right, so let's flip it over first and see what number this is. 7878. There we go. Repetitive numbers on there. Again, not like I really care about that much about the numbering because I'm opening them up. So we got little special edition collectors right there on the side and then some stuff right there. All right, let's go ahead and pop it on open right there. And then we'll take this little plastic piece off. And then this right here is actually a little mirror that you can put the car on. So it kind of looks really cool. So we'll go ahead and put that down. We'll put the car on there in a second here. But there it is. And look at this really, really cool looking, like, or feeling velvet right here. So it's proper velvet. There's no actual screwed in piece or anything like that. So it is kind of cool. You can just take it right out there. So we'll take it out and just check that one out. Okay, very, very cool. But what's so special about it, we flip it around right here and see these right here. The suspension pops up like the lowriders. Look at that. Is that not awesome? And then you can put it down just like that. And you can even have it like down like that if you want to. So you can have it here. I'll lift it up a little bit so you guys can see. But we can have it sit like that. And I believe you can even angle it as well. So let's go ahead and see if we can angle it. So there we go. So we can angle the front. And then we'll take the back right here. And here we'll angle the back a different way here. Here we go. We'll angle it like that. All right, so let's go ahead and grab our little mirror piece right here. And oh, there we go. So you can have it sit just like that. Is that not awesome? Like, I cannot believe that they made a car like this. Doesn't that look cool? Look at that suspension right there. And if you want to drop it right to the ground, you just push it right down. Then you've got the true low rider right there. Look at how low that goes. Awesome, awesome car. Let's have a look at the detail a little bit closer here. Look at the paint job on here. Just a very weighted, nice feeling to this one as well. And look at the nice Spectra Flame paint job on there. 64 Impala back end right there. On the side continues through the gold wheels on that one as well. We look at the front, the nice grille and the great looking paint job. We'll pull these out again so you guys can see it one last time. Like, look at how the suspension, it just goes right up into there. Just such a great detail. Like, look at that. You can just twist them whichever way you want. Just absolutely amazing. Absolutely love this car. I know I'm saying the craziest words because I just think this is so cool. I just love how they did this one. And our next one is the Hot Wheels Thunder Roller. And when I first picked this one up, it just feels so heavy and weighted, which I really, really like. Number on this one is, what is it? 1,352 of 20,000. There it is, Thunder Roller on the back right there. So let's go ahead and open this one up completely here. This one's not boxed, it's just on a card. And we'll go ahead and we'll just rip it open, just like we did the Camaro. We'll open it up this way right here. And it should just pull completely right out. Rip that packaging off right there. And let's just pull it right out right now. Lots of different packaging. Wow, so heavy. I love it. Oh, look at that. Isn't that a neat looking big rig right there? Look at that shiny, shiny detail. Look at the detail you have just even on the exhaust that comes up and this little piece that comes up right there from the front end. Look at that. Look at the great paint job, detail, artwork of all that good stuff. You can kind of see through even as well right on the inside. And then it's Hot Wheels trucking right on the side, HWC trucking. We even got this skew and number and all that good stuff right there. Year 2021, it is a 2021 release Hot Wheels, and the skew and stuff like that on there. Real Rider tires on there, 6 of them, of course. The wheels and axles, very, very nice. And on the back end right there, it's even got this little slot right here. I wonder if you could fit a trailer in. No, I guess there's not a full slot for you to fit any trailer on there. If we look at right here, Oh, is this almost a defect on here? It looks like we even do have a slight paint defect right there, I would think. Yeah, I can feel it. It's like a little chip in the paint defect. Uh-oh. Oh, well, not like I really care that much. But anyways, very, very cool looking truck. I really do like this one. It's gonna be cool to have placed on our back right here as well. And our next one that we're opening up is a boxed up one. It is the Hot Wheels Datsun 240Z right here. You can see custom 72 Datsun 240Z. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and, does this one have any tab on it? No, this one you can just open up right away. There's no sticky piece on here. And let's grab that. We'll open that up right here. And did we see the number on it? What's the number on here? Here we go. We have 2,815 of 25,000. And let's go ahead. I really like the color of this one. Oh, look at that. Look at that, just shining in the lights right there. Let's go ahead and pop it right open. I'll push these pieces out right there. And then it's got this little plastic piece on the inside, which we don't really care about. And there it is sitting right there. You can see it's got the engine right there sitting nicely with that little piece that opens and closes. So we'll close that down. And let's go ahead and take this completely right off right away. All right, there we go. We've got it completely unscrewed. The screw pieces and all that stuff are all falling out. We'll throw those all aside and let's get a nice look at the car completely off of its base right here. Look at the back detail, the exhaust, the lights that have come out right there. We even got this matte black finished lip spoiler on there. And then we've got like the matte black striping that comes down and across. And let's go ahead and grab that engine piece, open that completely up. Look at that. Look at how that opens. That is so cool. And look at the engine detail that we have on the inside right there. Very shiny nicely. And we can see the blacked out wheels right there. Very nice details on the wheels. I like the colored lip on them as well. It's kind of like a brushed metal lip color to it, which looks really neat. And we look in the bottom right here, you can see our base. We do have the real rider wheel tire combination on there. But if you're into the older JDMs and stuff, which a lot of you guys are, this is an excellent one to get your hands on. The Datsun 240Z RLC car. And the sixth car that we're opening up today is the 1970 Mustang Boss 302. This one's on a card, so it's going to be easier to open. This one, it's included with some extra stuff right here, which we'll show you as well. So let's go ahead, get right to it, and we'll pop it right open. So this one does come with this patch. It's Hot Wheels RLC 21. It's a nice little patch. I guess it's got some sticky stuff on here, so you can iron this onto a t-shirt or sweater or whatever you want to, which is pretty neat. I'll probably just put it on display here. And we'll grab the car out. And then there's also something in the front right here as well. We do have this little thing right here, which I can't remember what they actually call this. It's like a little, almost looks like a bottle cap of some sort, but it's got the Mattel Hot Wheels 70 Mustang Boss 302 on there, and we can open it completely up if we want to. I'll just leave it for now. But this one I'm gonna use, I'm a golfer, so I'm gonna use this as a golf ball marker. I think it's really cool to have a little golf ball marker that says Hot Wheels, Mattel Hot Wheels. That'll be cool. All right, we'll put that aside. There's our Mustang. Let's go ahead and open up our Mustang. Does it have a number on here? I don't think this one is numbered by any means. Don't see any number on here. Maybe I'm blind. Nope. Don't see a number. All right, well, whatever. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and pop this one open right here. Completely ripping the packaging, but that's okay. And we'll grab the car. Packaging's everywhere here. We're throwing packaging around, throwing packaging that way now. There we go. All right, there it is. Our 1970 Mustang Boss 302. Another interesting color. It's almost like a tangerine chrome orange. Very neat looking. I love like the tires on here. They look like a very thick wide body tire on there. I love the front on that one as well. I don't believe anything opens on this one. There's nothing particularly special that it does or opens or anything like that. This one is probably one of the cheaper ones that I bought of all of them, but I think it does look excellent. Look at the detail of those lights on the back right there. The lip spoiler right there looks really good. The striping, it's a matte finish striping that just goes down the center right there, and you can see it from the side. The little, I think it's RLC that it says right there, so I would have thought it would have said Boss or 302 or whatnot, but I think it does say RLC, which is really neat. And then our front end look, there's our Mustang logo right in the front center right there. Classic design of this Mustang, and look at that. Look at it from this view as I rub my fingerprints right off of it. But I like this color. I really do like this color. I think it's almost a little bit subtle for an RLC car, but I like it. It looks mean, it looks aggressive. It'd be neat to see a Mustang in this color in real life. But there it is, our Boss 302 from 1970 Mustang. Next up, we've got our big boxed one. This one is the Jeep Hot Wheels Jeep Willys, 1944 Willys MB Jeep. And this one does have a full working suspension. Absolutely crazy. We're gonna open this one up. We're gonna take it fully out right here and have a look how this suspension works on this one here. This is quite an expensive one to get as well, but we're doing it for you guys here. All right, so we've taken it out of the box. And then we've got, oh, look at this. Really nice packaging all around here as well. Does this one have any sort of number or anything? I don't see any number on this. Maybe the number is right on the box itself. So lots of packaging on this one right here. And we'll take that little piece out right there. And we'll pull that out. There we go. And we've got, looks like more packaging. All right, we got the packaging on the inside. Oh, look at this backing right here. That's really cool. A nice little setting for the backing so it kind of wraps around right here. That's pretty neat. All right, we'll take that aside. And let's see in the bottom first if there's a number on this one right here. And there is. So we've got 6669. Interesting number for this one, 6669. All right, of 20,000. Let's go ahead and pop open from the bottom first right here, these little pieces, and then we can open it completely up right here. And let's see if we can pull it just right open now. I think I've almost got it. There we go. All right, so we got another back setting piece right there, which we'll put aside, and a little piece that holds it together. But there's our car. So we've got it sitting right here on this nice like off-road base, as you can see. Very cool. And it's got the full working suspension. So the suspension will move up and down. But we're gonna take it completely off, and we're gonna have a look at how that suspension looks. So we've got these little tabs on the back right here. And we'll grab these and we'll take these completely apart. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do to make this easier? I've got a little scissors here. We'll just scissor these off, and we'll scissor these off right here. And then we've got the car that's just coming right apart, and we'll scissor it off as well. There we go. We've got all these little bits of elastic piece holding it all together, just because it has a very delicate suspension. Even these ones right here, which is really tiny, we'll pull those off. And there we go. We've got it completely open right here. And let's have a look at that suspension right here. So if we look really closely, you can see right inside of the suspension, there is springs. There is springs on the inside. And so you can go completely like that. We've got the complete suspension on here, which is really cool. There, you can see the springs a lot better from the front view right there. You can see how they go. And on the back, you can see the big springs right there as well. So neat. I cannot believe that. Also, another thing about this car as well, we look in the front right here and we can see the window that will open and close for you right there. So really neat how they have that opening and closing. And of course, the great paintwork and detail. We've got a little gas tank on the back right there. The seats, you can see how nicely detailed they are with the harnesses and all of that good stuff. We got a winch on the front end of it. Just an absolutely amazing detailed Jeep Willys. They put a lot of thought into this, and this one's got some sort of crawl on the back right there. Don't know the significance of that. The wheels even look really cool. There's like those classic Craigar mags that they have right there. But the suspension, it's just so neat. I just love the suspension. I don't know if I'm gonna break it or not just by doing this. You can hear it like makes a noise when you do that. Just those springs on there, but it's very cool. We'll grab the base again as well. And the base you can play around with if you want. We can have it go just right there if we want to, or we can have it even go just right down here if you want to play around with it or display it or whatnot. But just such a cool looking car. So cool with the suspension. Very, very happy with this one. And on to our next one. We've got two left, including this one right here. This one's got the big Hot Wheels logo on the front, and we flip it. Di Tommaso Mangusta, 1971. Di Tommaso Mangusta with a very cool feature on the back right here. This one I can just pop right open, and we'll push it right out, and then a nice looking display right here. We can see it. There we go. Di Tommaso Mangusta, Real Riders. And what's our number on this one right here? 5582. 5582 of 20,000. Interesting. Let's go ahead and pop it open right here and look at the Mangusta. Let's go ahead and just completely open it right away as well, and we'll unscrew it before we even show you the rest of it here. So let's go ahead and do that. And here it is. We can see it up close now. And the interesting thing about this car that it does, the interesting function, you can see on the back right here, we've got these things with open, kind of like a butterfly door. Look at that. It's like a gull wing. It's like a Mercedes-Benz gull wing. But check out that. We've got the engines on the inside. Engine, not engines. And we can look on this side as well. And even if you look very, very closely, you can see there's a little Ford logo on the inside, because it does have a Ford engine on the inside of these ones right here. But look at that. It's like kind of like a 70s supercar. Very, very nice color to it. It's almost similar to that Mustang that we opened up. Let's grab that Mustang. Similar. Maybe the Mustang color is a little bit darker right there, but still, nonetheless, looks fantastic. These wheels, which are period correct for this car, we go ahead and close those up, and then we can get a nice look at the profile of the car right there. We look in the back, you can see the windows that are just exposing that nice, beautiful Ford engine on the back right there. The details on the back, Mangusta, it says on the license plate for this one right here. And on the front end, you can see the nice lights and all of that, but overall, it's a neat looking car, and it's going to be cool to display with that up. I think we'll have to display it with that up. Very, very cool looking 1972 Di Tommaso Mangusta. And our last Hot Wheels RLC car that we are going to completely open up for you today is Mercedes-Benz 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. This is the gull wing. That's right, the gull wing Mercedes-Benz. I love this car. One of my favorite cars in real life. We'll go ahead and open it just right up right there. We can see the car coming out right there. Awesome. And oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm just kidding. This one right here, I have already opened up. You guys have seen it in a previous video. I have already opened it up, but I do actually have 3 of these in total. So I do have another one right here, which is brand new, which is sealed, which I've never opened. I have another one on my shelf as well, so we can see a couple of them right here. But I've already opened this one up in a previous video, so I thought I'm not going to open up another one for you guys, where I'll show you the one that I did previously open. So I have opened it. I just opened it up in a previous video. You guys have seen that. But here we have it, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing. I love this car. It looks so cool. Of course, because we've got the gull wing doors on it that open and close. We can see, we'll shut those right there. And just look at that. Probably one of the first supercars ever made in real life. This one right here became very popular. It was very fast in the 1950s. Of course, to today's standards, it's probably not that fast, but still, nonetheless, it's just a thing of beauty. And Hot Wheels did a great casting of it right here. And of course, because of the gull wing doors that open up, great looking interior on there as well. Nice details. And just look at the gull wing. Just look at that. Look at it with it open. Does that not look amazing? They stay up properly as well. They don't get stuck. They don't flop down or anything like that. So you can display it very nicely. But you can see right here, just a gorgeous looking car, especially with those gull wing doors. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SL gull wing. And there we have it, guys. All 10 of our brand new Hot Wheels RLC cars that we opened up today. If you guys really appreciated this video, please hit that like button. It would mean a lot to me. This video cost me a lot to do for you guys, but I'm more than happy to share with you all these amazing Hot Wheels RLC cars. What's up, Peak Timers? Let's go ahead and open up a bunch of new Hot Wheels. And we'll start it off with the 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. We have a brand new colorway of this one in green with some black highlights. Let's go ahead and open it up and get a nice close-up look at it. Really nice green color on this one. I like how that Ford logo comes up in the back. We've got that black striping that comes up with the Hot Wheels logo just right there on the side of it. We've got the blacked out hood in gloss black. There's that classic Ford Raptor grille right there in the front. On the backs, we don't have much as far as headlights or sorry, real lights or anything like that. But nonetheless, it's actually pretty clean looking overall of a vehicle. Next up, we have the 67 Chevelle SS 396. This one in yellow with Ozlees on the side of it. Not sure exactly what that is. If you guys know in the comment section down below, let me know. But here we go. Look at that shiny yellow color. Yellow being my favorite color. You guys know it. And we've got gray wheels on this one. We've got the black stripe that comes down this center, although it's not on the roof, which is a little bit weird. But still, nonetheless, in that front end, that looks pretty aggressive. It looks like we do have a little bit of an air on the painting right there. You can see the paint is a little bit missed on that one side of the stripe. Big front grille in chrome, which looks fantastic. And from the back, we've got that chrome rear as well. But overall, a nice looking old muscle car. Next up, we have the Mod Rod. This one in white with some colored flames on the side of it, and we got the orange windows on here. Very unique color for the Mod Rod. It did come out in more of a raw look, and now we're getting these different color variations, which I actually like this one. It's a nice white color. It's a little bit pearly. It's not like a pure white. And then on the top right there, we can see that big chrome engine on there. We got the blacked out wheels with the colored lip on there, and then just check out the windows. We've got chrome on the inside of the interior, but then these windows with that tint looks really cool. But just an interesting new color for the Mod Rod. What do you guys think of the Mod Rod? Comment down below. A brand new casting for the 2021 Hot Wheels releases. We have the Aston Martin V12 Speedster. Very cool, interesting, unique looking car. The Speedsters are becoming very popular, and this one looks really cool. If we look from the side, you can see the nice lines, and then when we look at the top, you can see a Speedster has no front window on it, and then it's got the two areas for the passengers. Really unique look to it. Very classic Aston Martin front grille, which is really good. I love the look of all the Aston Martins. And on the back, we have that continuation. Kind of looks like the Vantage on the rear right there. But overall, it's an excellent looking design car. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of the Speedster look as far as that open look, though. I think I would prefer just the regular window look, but nonetheless, they are very unique looking. Next up, we have the Nash, which is a crazy looking car. And this one, if you guys remember, was one of the Hot Wheels show winners. So this one, we do got in a different color. We'll go ahead and open it up and see some of the unique features on the Nash. And if we look from the side, you can see just how like these tires and wheels are oversized, but when we actually look at them, they are very skinny, which is very unique to this car. And then on the front end, we've got the big chrome engine, and you can see there's little dice at the top right there of the chrome engine. You can see it right there. Very cool new color to this one here. We got the whiteout roof on there, and on the back it looks like it's almost like an area for a tire, but it doesn't actually have a tire right there. But just a very cool, unique looking car, and it's nice to see some new colors of this one come out. 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel, new color release of this one in silver, which I really like silver cars. I think it shows the line of the cars very nicely, so we'll be able to get a good look at this one. As you can see it right from the side right there, it's got Rebel written on the back. These wheel tire combination looks really good. It really suits this vehicle. And on the front end, you can see it will say Ram on there. They've dropped the Dodge nameplate. They just call their trucks the Rams now, which is not too bad. And you can see on the top right there, we got a big open sunroof right there. It looks like a short bed pickup truck. We've got the Ram logo just on the rear right there. Big fat wheel tire combination, but overall it's a great looking truck right here. It's nice to see new colors of this one come out. I believe we got this one originally in a red, and we got a blue, and we've got this one here in a silverish gray color. Dodge Challenger drift car. Hot Wheels Racing Team livery on this one. This one's actually been proven to be a pretty fast car down the peak time racing track. And it's nice that we get some new colorways of this. I love the Hot Wheels logos on the side of it. The Hot Wheels Racing Team cars are really, really cool. It's a matte finish blue color, as these ones are all. And then we've got the nice striping on the front. Almost looks like the Italian flag roughly up there, but not really. It's a little bit cool looking though to see that. And then on the side, you can see just how crazy those graphics look. The gray wheels, the bigger ones in the rear, smaller ones in the front. Big spoiler on there as well. Not much detail as far as the rear end, as far as lights or anything go, but it is a clean looking car overall. You can see the front, not much for the headlights or anything like that, but very, very cool. I really do like the side profile look of this car with that big Hot Wheels logo. Muscle and blowin'. We've got this one here in a new color variation. I like this car. I think it's a nice looking fantasy car. It's a new one that we have, and this one in this color does look very, very sporty. It almost looks like a Viper crossed with some other sort of car. I'm not too sure exactly, but just look at the engine on there. It's kind of like a titanium look colorway on here. We got the number 53, the Hot Wheels logo on there, and from that side profile, it looks really cool. Different wheels, tires from the front and the rear. That is definitely a unique look to that. And we got the big diffuser here. Nice painted taillights as well, and that little lip spoiler looks really, really good. But overall, for a fantasy car, I'm actually digging it. I do like this one. 2017 Ford GT, brand new colorway of this one. Let's go ahead and open this one up and get a nice look at it. This is a then and now series car. The previous variation, the then car of this one, is a Ford GT, and this one does have the livery, which looks like the Le Mans winning car. Very, very cool. I really, really like the livery on this one. These white wheels look fantastic on it. Big fan of those ones right here. And just look at the detail. We got the painted front stamped headlights. We've got the nice stripe that comes down the center, the number 4 that we have right on the top of it as well. And then you can see how that stripe continues right to the rear. Great detail overall. Just an excellent, excellent car. We have seen this one in many, many different recolors, but I think this is probably got to be one of my favorite recolors of the Ford GT. 2017 Acura NSX, brand new colorway of this one. Nice flashy green color with the chrome wheels on there. Let's go ahead, open it up and see what this one's all about. Check out the chrome on those wheels, and that green just stands out so well. There's your nice detailed front end on it. A newer NSX that they have just releasing, and they've reworked the front end on it, which I think it looks better on the newer one, but nonetheless, this is still a very, very cool looking car. You can see from the back end, we've got that mid-engine right down there as well. The black roof on this one, which adds a nice touch to it, but overall, it's a great looking car. It's nice to see these green recolors. I think green on Hot Wheels looks really cool. Custom Ford Bronco, this time in orange from a then and now series. We saw the orange brand new Bronco. Now we've got this old classic custom Bronco. Check it out. Love the gray wheels on there as well. Just some great details with the roll cage on this one. We've got it in gray. And then I like that painting in the front right there. That looks really, really good. I love it. And it's got the little, I think it says, I don't know exactly what it says. It says something right at the front right there. It's got some sort of coating on there. I'm not too sure exactly what that means. If you guys know, let me know in the comments section. There is the front push bar and headlights, but from the side, it's just a very, very cool looking car. We did see this one in blue released as well to match the newer Bronco as well. So it's cool that we've got like a double then and now series for this Ford Bronco. Next up, we have what Mattel Hot Wheels calls the Hot Bird. It is a Firebird. We do know that. I'm not sure why they exactly call it the Hot Bird, but we do have it from the Muscle Mania series. This is an excellent looking casting. I think they've done a fantastic job on this. I really dig in the color of this one as well. I think it really suits this car. And then we do have the T-top roof on there. Look at that. Open T-top roofs on there. Very, very cool looking. Front end looks excellent as well. We got the Firebird logo just right there on there, and then on the side I love the striping that goes down right below it, and then we've got the little Firebird logo right there as well, that stripe that goes around the top, and then your back end with that lip spoiler. I think just such a cool looking casting. The Hot Bird, which I call it is the Firebird, but still great to have this one in the Hot Wheels lineup. Custom small block, brand new recolor of this one right here. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. And this one, it does have some special features to it, which I will show you in a second. So very, very cool, very unique what this car can do right here. And there we have it right here. And I believe these come off. So it is, you're traveling, I think the metal variation is called Mega Blocks, but it is technically like the Lego. So it's really cool that we have this. So if you guys want, you can grab some other Mega Blocks or Lego and you can fit them right on top of here and move them all around. But wow, it's just very, very cool and very unique to see this one come to the Hot Wheels lineup with that. Very cool looking wheels as well. But you guys got to get yourself this car and play around with it. It is super nice. Custom 1970 Honda N600, a very, very tiny Hot Wheels car. But let's go ahead and see what this one's all about. We did see this one, I believe before it was in a different color, but I really like this color. This is becoming a very popular mainstream color. It's kind of like a mixture of blue, green, and gray, but I think it looks really cool. Love these little blacked out wheels on here. Great detail on this one right here. Chrome bumpers and chrome base on it right there. So we got the chrome front end. This one just all around excellent, excellent details. I can see this one being a very popular collector car in the future, but go grab it right now. The 1970 Honda N600. Porsche 993 GT2 in white from the Hot Wheels Exotic series. Big fan of this one. We've seen lots of different recolors of this car, but I'm glad that they keep coming up with more because this casting they've done a fantastic job on. I love the wide body look of it. I love the look of these Porsches right here. Just the front end looks so cool, and I love that big rear spoiler on there. Would have liked to see a little bit more detail on the rear end. It's a little bit plain, nothing's really painted. The front, we do have just the painted front lights right here, but just from the side profile look, that top-down view of this one, just a great looking Hot Wheels car. 1967 Ford Mustang Coupe, this one in black, some nice striping on it from the Muscle Mania series. Let's go ahead and have a look at this one, and I've never really been a huge fan of the coupe body style. Prefer the fastback body style of these 1970s Mustangs, but the paint job that they've done on this one actually makes it look really cool, and you kind of forget about that it doesn't have that fastback look to it. Just look at the front top-down view. It looks so good. The paint, they've done an excellent job in it. Not much details for that front end right there, but just with all the striping down the side of it, the wheels look good for this car. Big lip spoiler on here, the Hot Wheels logo just on the back of it. Very, very glossy black look to this one. It's a great looking car, and I'm super excited to have this one in my collection. Indy 500 Oval, brand new recolor of this one. We've seen lots of different recolors of the Indy 500 Oval, and I really like it. I think it's a great car. It's a great casting to the Hot Wheels lineup. Check it out in this kind of, it's a red, but it's almost like an orangey red color to it right here. And we've got, actually it's more, maybe more it's on the orange side. I don't know. You guys comment down below. What do you guys think this more looks like here? We got the Hot Wheels logo on the side. We got the gray wheels on there. We've got that nice spoiler on the back of it right here, and then that blue base on the bottom. But just in overall, it's a great design car, and like I said, we've seen many recolors of this one, including one is a super treasure hunt back a few years ago as well, and I have that one in my collection, so we'll be adding this one to all of the other Indy 500 ovals that I have. And our last car that we're opening up today, we have the Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300, and this one in a rescue livery. So let's go ahead and open this one up. and see what this one looks like. Wow, this one looks really good. I'm a big fan of the Unimogs. I think they've done a great job to have them in the Hot Wheels lineup. We've seen all different types of like all-terrain and police, and now we have the rescue variation of the Unimog. So it does say search and rescue. We've got the Hot Wheels logo right there. We've got some sort of rescue logo on there. It might be one of real life, I'm not too sure. And on the front it does say rescue as well. You can see the extra spare tire wheels in the back end right there as far as all that, and then other gear right there to help with the people. Love the wheels too, they look great. What do you guys think of this Hot Wheels Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1300? And there we have all of the cars that we opened up today, guys. In the comment section down below, let me know which one of these cars was your favorite. What's up, Peak Timers? Phil here from Peak Time Racing. Today we're opening up 2 brand new Hot Wheels 10 packs with exclusive Lamborghinis. And we'll start it off with this 10 pack, which has a bunch of really cool cars and that Lamborghini. Let's go ahead and open it. And starting off at the bottom, we have the 2013 Dodge Viper. This one in a really cool looking color. Love the gray wheels on there, staggered as well. We got the nice stripe that goes down the center and the classic coupe Viper design. Next up, we have the Ford GT40. This one, a very, very cool looking car. We've got the Gumball 3000 riding on it as well. So a very, very classic color on this one. One of the coolest cars from the 1960s, obviously famous for winning Le Mans. And becoming a classic Hot Wheels fantasy casting, we have Street Creeper right here. This one in blue with a lot of chrome on here. Check out all the chrome engine right there. Really cool looking wheel tire combination as well. An all chrome and black base right there. You can see the chrome on the front. Very, very nice overall. Indy 500 oval in one of the coolest colors I think I've ever seen of this. I really like the black with the yellow and blue trim on there. Does that not look awesome? I love how we've got the guy in yellow. We've got a few different pieces of yellow on there. And then we have that really cool blue base on there, which just blends in with the trim. And then check out the wheels on here. Blacked out wheels with a chrome blue lip on them. I really, really like this car. Corvette C8R. This is the gray variation with the blacked out wheels on there. We've got C8R written just on the side. Obviously the big spoiler and diffuser on there. Very, very cool looking colorway of this one. We first saw it released in yellow. Now it's got this gray color, which is an exact imitation of the one in real life. Corvette logo on the top to go. Shark Cruiser. This one, it's blue base and trim with the chrome and the black on the top. And check out that logoing just right on there. That's very, very neat. Something interesting that we haven't seen before. And this engine is just massive with that chrome on there and that little tail on there as well. Volkswagen Beetle in a nice looking kind of like a crazy looking yellow color. It's not like pure yellow, but it's almost got like a nice shine shimmer to it, which looks pretty neat. And I don't know about that, but does that look like, is that an air or some sort on there? I don't know what that is. There's something kind of stuck in the window right there. Maybe a piece of the box, could be an air. It does feel a little bit rubbery, so that's a little bit odd. I've never seen that before. We'll get another close-up look at it. If you guys know what that is, let me know in the comment section down below. If we look on the side though, we've got that nice color. We got good lighting on there, the nice stamping right there. Blacked out roof line on this one. Not too bad looking overall though. Jaguar XESV Project 8. This one, very, very dark. I love the look of this one. Blacked out windows on here. We even got an imitation of the carbon fiber roof on there. Check it out. Very glossy looking color, very shiny in the lights. Nice blacked out wheels, which look great on this as well. Then we got that big spoiler on the back of it and that nice diffuser. Jaguar looking good though. We've opened up many of these before and I know how much you guys love them. The Koenigsegg Jesko here in the pearl white color, and then we've got some nice highlighting on this. I really like the coloring right on here, the coloring that goes just right on that spoiler as well. It really outlines the car very, very nicely. The side of it to me is a little bit plain looking. Would have liked to see some color on there. Also, I think the wheels look slightly slightly smaller than they would be in real life, but otherwise overall just a fantastic looking supercar, hypercar in real life. And our exclusive car of this 10 pack is the Lamborghini Aventador J. Check this one out in matte black. Such a stealth looking color. This looks like the Batmobile for sure. Really like it. We got the blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on there, and then we do have a little bit of a shiny stripe that goes down the front right there. It actually doesn't go down the back at all. It just stops right at that front hood right there, or I guess it would be the frunk on a Lamborghini Aventador J. Nice logo on there, the lights. We look at the back, we got a great looking spoiler on there as well. Just an overall fantastic looking car, and it looks great in this stealth black color. And here's our second 10 pack, also with an exclusive Lamborghini. Let's go ahead and open this. And first up, we've got a fantasy car. We've got the Monta Racer. This one, just a single-seater race car. Really interesting looking graphics all over it. It's kind of just like, it's a very scattered looking car on the top right there. Not really sure what to say about that. It's not as clean looking of a vehicle as I would like to see, but there is Monta Racer. Dodge Rampage right here, and check this one out. We've got the three-wheeler ATV in the back. It's period correct because I mean those were really popular back in the early to mid 80s, but nonetheless this car right here, I mean it's just like a mini pickup truck car. It's a car that's a pickup truck. It's kind of like the newer style El Camino on here. It actually doesn't look too bad. I like the gloss black, the red on here, red interior on there, nice chrome wheels, and it's even got a little tow hitch on the back. 1970 Toyota Celica. Check out the color on here. Very tealish looking color, and it looks to have like a nice wide body look, popular for drifting. It's even got that very popular drift front lip on there that you see kind of in some of those movies. And look at the back. Very wide stance on there, the lip spoiler on the back of it, blacked out wheels. Overall, it's a fantastic looking designed car. Grupo X24, this is like a Hot Wheels variation of some sort of hypercar race car on there. Looks like it has center seat position for driving on there. Kind of ugly in the front, not a big fan of that, although I do really like the back. I like this fin. It reminds me of the Mercedes AMG one right there. Huge diffuser on there. Check that out, like the aerodynamics that it brings in. And then just check out the color on the bottom. It's like a matte copper finish. Really interesting. I've never seen that on the bottom of a car, but overall Grupo 24 looks pretty neat. Mad Splash we've got right now, and this one is a Hot Wheels racing team color, so it's got that matte blue finish on it, chrome engine on the back, and just check out the water that it's just going through. We've got the clear wheels and tires. This is essentially a boat that's on top of this water to splash through it, so these are supposed to be like invisible wheels and tire combination. Very interesting casting that they've made. I mean, I feel like you didn't really have to put the water down below. You could have just had the actual boat itself. I mean, we've seen airplanes on there, but nonetheless, very interesting looking casting, and I do like it. Bugatti EB110 SS in blue. Very cool casting for a new for 2021 casting. Really like this one. We've got the Bugatti logo on the front. Check out the details for the front end of this one. Very awesome looking early 90s supercar. Good stamping on the rear. We got the raised spoiler on there. We've got the mid-engine just in the back right there. Overall, it's a fantastic looking design. Looks like we do have a little slight error on there, maybe a little bit of a paint chip or something. We just peeled that right off right now, but there we go. Bugatti Cyber Speeder. It's supposed to be a futuristic race car, hypercar on this one right here. It's got kind of some sort of like weird windows that come out on the side, which you can't even see the front of the car, so maybe it's like a self-driving car, probably electric. I like the colors of the tires on there. That's really cool. We don't really see that too often. Green base on this one. It's an overall weird designs car, but nonetheless, we've got it in a Hot Wheels format. Formula Flashback, and this is supposed to be a classic Formula One car right here, blacked out. Really like the back of this one. I like that like classic looking Hot Wheels logo coloring on there with the stripe, chrome for the inside, 8 for maybe like an 8-ball. Looks kind of like an 8-ball on there. Very cool. Blacked out wheels, nice colored lip on there, but it's a great looking like classic Indy car. I really do like it, or Formula One car. Maybe we'll compare it to our Indy 500 oval right here as I drop it, but you can see kind of like the newer style race car compared to an older style race car. I mean, this is Indy, this is Formula One, but still very, very similar. I like them both. 1990 Acura NSX or Honda NSX, depending on which side of the world you're on, but this one with a lot of different striping and stuff on it. Blacked out wheels with the chrome lip. We've got that nice like open airy top with the glass window and all of that. And the front end, just check it out. It's almost got like outlining around the edges of the car. That looks really, really neat. We don't see that too often. You can see how it continues just down the side with lots of striping and outlining. Nice detail on the back, and then we've got that nice raised spoiler on there. But overall, we've seen a lot of different recolors of this NSX, and I think it's a good looking car. And finally, our second exclusive 10-pack car. It's the Lamborghini Aventador J, this time in a pearlish yellow color. Check it out. And I'm just a big fan of the design of this car, and I think when they release all the new colors of it, I feel like this is my new favorite. And then the next color comes out and I'm like, that's my new favorite of that color. I feel like so many good colors work on this car. It's just such an exotic looking car. And we'll actually grab our blacked out matte black finish one in our other exclusive 10-pack, and you can just see how amazing both of these cars look, especially in these very, very different colors. The matte black and our very out there yellow color on there. Which one of these is your favorite, guys?
What's up, Peak Timers? Phil here from Peak Time Racing. Today we're gonna open up and get a close-up look at the brand new Hot Wheels Car Culture Modern Classic set.
This set includes 5 different cars, including the Nissan 300ZX Twin Turbo, 1992 BMW M3, 1998 Honda Prelude, Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 6, and the Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4. And we'll start it off with the Nissan 300ZX Twin Turbo, this one in yellow with some nice gray wheels on there. We've got some cool graphic card right there as you can see it on the road. Let's go ahead and open it up and get a nice close-up look at it. Now, these being car culture cars, they are premium cars, so they're going to cost you anywhere from $5 to $6 at a retail price, and they are the real riders on there. They're full metal base, so super, super high quality. So let's take a look at the bottom right there. You can see the real riders on there. You can see that nice matte finish metal base, and if we look at the car itself, look at that, absolutely gorgeous. I'm really like the 300ZXs when they came out back in the early 90s. You can see great looking tempo work for the lights and all that. We got the plate right down there. We've got the T-roof, the T-tops on there as well, and we do have the headlights right there, and these are kind of unique headlights because these headlights were actually used on a Lamborghini later on as well. You can see even the front, you can see the writing just right out the front right there. So super highly detailed on this one. Looks absolutely fantastic. Love the wheel look on here as well. What do you guys think of this 300ZX Twin Turbo? And car number 2 of 5, we've got the 1992 BMW M3. This one, you can see that one on the road right there with those cool graphics. Let's go ahead and pop it open and get that close-up look at this one right here. And this one, I'd like to say this is a black, but it's almost like a dark British racing green, maybe, possibly. I don't know. It's hard to tell exactly in my lighting here. You can see the nice mesh wheels on there as well. And check out the detail on the back end of that one. Looks absolutely fantastic. We've got the BMW logo, the M3 logo right there, the license plate right there with the detail on it. I feel like these premium cars are getting more and more detailed as the years go on. You can see just that front grille right there with the lights right there. Just looks absolutely fantastic. Very clean looking car from the top right there as well. A nice little spoiler on it. Look at that look from the side. Great looking car. And car number 3 of 5 is the 1998 Honda Prelude, this one in silver, kind of the classic color for this Honda Prelude when it first came out. Let's go ahead and get a close look at this one right here as we open it up. I really like the wheels on this one. They're really cool looking. We've seen these wheels before on the Nissan GTR, and now we do have them on the Prelude, but great looking in this silver color. We got a big sunroof on the top of it. Just a super clean look overall just from the top top and just that side angle right there just looks really, really clean. If we look at the front end right there, you can see the headlights on there. They are, I think they are painted down there as well. The front, we got the little fog lights as well. If we go around to the back end, you can see we've got the Honda logo just right up in the center of the trunk, and then we've got the Prelude written just right on the bumper right there. We do have the rear tempo lights as well, and the license plate, and just a little exhaust on the bottom right there. Just from this side angle, you can see the little gas cap cover right there. We got that little nub of the antenna on the top right there as well. Nice little touch, but overall, I think it's a great looking car, and I always say silver cars, they kind of look the best as far as looking at the details of them. You can see all the lines of a silver car. Looks great. Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 6, and this one in a nice cool looking blue color with the white wheels on there. Let's go ahead and pop this one open, and we can get a nice close-up look at this one. If you're a Mitsubishi fan, there's always lots of cool Lancer Evolutions that Hot Wheels releases, and this being a very, very good one for a premium set. I love the white wheels. I've always been a big fan of blue with the white wheels. I think it looks really cool, and we do have a nice clean top line. Even looks like we've got it like almost highlight, like pin highlighted on the top. That's a cool touch. I haven't seen that before ever, but it kind of really outlines the top of the car right there. If we look at the front end, you can see that cool like intake right there. That's super, super nice. And then check out the front look at that. Great looking for the front lights and the tempos and all that good stuff right there. From the side, we'll move around to the back, and you can see the rear light tempos as well, the rear license plate, the little Mitsubishi Evolution sign right there. Big spoiler, that wing spoiler on there looks fantastic, but overall just a great looking design for this Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Another Mitsubishi, we've got the Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR for this one in red with the gray wheels on there, and I'm not too sure if we've actually seen this one in Hot Wheels before. I can't remember if we have the 3000 GT. We may have. Comment down below if you guys remember the previous variation if it did come out, but here it is in red. Look at that. So if you guys know the Dodge Stealth, they're kind of like the brother car to the Dodge Stealth right here. So we do have from the rear end those rear light tampos on there, that license plate on there, that little spoiler on their cool looking side. It almost reminds me of Ferrari right here, the little slots. It's kind of in that era of when Ferrari had the slots on the side right there. And we look from the front end, it does have pop-up headlights in real life, so you don't see the actual headlights themselves, but we do have the big fog lights on there. And then we have these like kind of like intake things right here on the hood as well, which looks really, really neat. But I think from the side, it's just a cool looking car, just an overall great designed car. Super nice to see these ones come out in a Hot Wheels formation. In the comment section down below, let me know which one you like the best.
What's up, Peak Timers? Phil here from Peak Time Racing. Let's go ahead and open up some 2022 new Hot Wheels and this Hot Wheels mystery car. I found a bunch of 2022 Hot Wheels in store. There's a few 2021s mixed in, but let's go ahead and start with this Chevy Silverado off-road in this nice looking yellow color wide body. Let's go ahead and open this one up and see what it's all about. You can see this shiny yellow color on this one. Really, really like that. Like the black right there on the front with that white trim on the outside. Looks kind of neat. It's kind of a different touch to the tampo work on the out right there. We have a nice push bar on the front end of it. Big wide body, like raised up lifted truck with those tires just sticking out right there. So classic American pickup truck. Next up, we have a brand new recolor of the 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class. Check out this blue color with the white wheels on this. I really, really like it. Let's go ahead and get a close-up look at this. Just look at that great looking paint job on this. These white wheels look fantastic. We've seen these ones. They've been pretty popular in the 2021 set. Now we're getting some carrying over to 2022, but nonetheless, they look fantastic. Great looking tampo work on the back end of this one, and on the front, we do have that nice stripe that comes down the hood, and then just check out the detail on the front end of this Mercedes. Great look to that front end, very classic Mercedes-Benz, but overall a very, very cool. I really, really like this recolor of this Mercedes-Benz A-Class. Range Rover Classic, this is actually a 2021 release. It came in the last case of 2021. I never got the last case of 2021, so I'm happy to pick this car up in store. Let's go ahead and open it up and see what this one looks like. Wow, great looking red color. This is a new model in 2021, so this is the first time we've seen this casting. Check out that
that black front grille, and Castrol with the blacked out hood on that one. Cool looking tap work on the side. This is supposedly like an off-road racing variation of this Land Rover, but very, very cool. I do like it. Like all the stamping and stuff like that that's on there. That looks really, really neat. On the back end does have that Range Rover on there. And we even have an RR Classic on the plate right there. Check that out. That's a very neat touch to this car. But overall, I'm digging this one. This is nice. Mighty K, a brand new casting for 2022 from the Hot Wheels Metro series. And this is like a Japanese pickup truck as far as I know. It kind of looks like one of those mini transporter pickup trucks. It's called the Mighty K. I don't know the history about these. So if you know anything about these, let me know in the comment section down below. But I really do think this one, they've done a great job on it. It's proportionate, it's very nice and small. Kind of ugly in the front headlights and stuff though. I mean, not a huge fan of this. I mean, I prefer the big old American pickups than this little thing, but these ones are quite popular work trucks within Japan. Actually, if we look at the back, look at that. That's a cool touch. We have a skateboard in the back. That's pretty neat. I'm not too sure about that. We do have a little tire right there. And then we've got the Asada on the back, it says. So I'm not too sure what that means. A little Hot Wheels logo on there. Nice stamping temple work. Very, very tiny wheel tire combination of this one. 2020 Toyota GR Supra. We got it recolored in yellow. We saw the white variation released. Previously, we've gotten a couple of premium ones. We actually have a premium one just right back there on my wall, right there. But other than that, let's go ahead and open up the new yellow color right apart from right there. And there it is. Look at this yellow color. You guys know yellow is my favorite color, so absolutely love this one. Kind of disappointed there's no tempo work on the back end. It's a little bit plain there, but they have saved it for the side. So we've got kind of all the sponsored graphics there. We got a nice pinstripe that goes right down there. The front end, look at the detail for those front headlights. Doesn't that look amazing? Very, very good. We got the Toyota logo just right there on the front end. But overall, it's a fantastic design for this Toyota GR Supra. Next, we have the Indy 500 Oval. This one in a cool looking color. I love the base on this too. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. We've seen many different recolors of the Indy 500 Oval, and here is another one to add to the collection. Gray wheels on there. Nice cool looking blue base on it as well. The Hot Wheels logo right there on the side. That little flag right there on the back wing, and you can see it from the top. Just a very, very classic design Hot Wheels car. Like I said, we've gotten many, many different recolors, including a Super Treasure Hunt that we got. I believe it was 2018 we had the Super Treasure Hunt for this one, but overall, I've always really liked the Indy 500 Oval. Next up, another brand new casting for 2022. It's the tuned out Volkswagen Golf MK1. Check that one out. Oh my gosh, what a funny looking car. Let's go ahead and pop it open right here. Get a nice close-up look. Just from the front end, I think this thing is just funny looking. Just look at that. The tuned out variation of this car. This has got to be one of the most funny looking tuned out cars that I have seen from Hot Wheels in a long time. You can see how it's got that big exhaust that comes out the back right there from the side. Just look at that. The squished in body and then kind of raised up number 66 Hot Wheels logo VW on the back end. Just overall, like I said, one of the funniest cars that I've seen Hot Wheels release in a long time. Pagani Huayra released in this crazy new copper gold color right here. Gold wheels. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. A nice looking recolor to this one right here. Look at the black on there, just on the side. Look at the gold wheels on there, very, very shiny. And that color, wow, that is a crazy look of this new car here. And you can see the black striping in the front and the lights that are just right in there. We've seen many different recolors of the Pagani Huayra, but it's a good looking designed car. I'm more of a fan of the Huayra Roadster, but this one overall looks great. What do you guys think of this Pagani Huayra? Mazda REPU pickup truck in orange, brand new color release of this one. It's been a while actually since we've seen this one. I think it's been a year or two, and we finally get a nice new recolor of this one. Great looking tampo work on this. Let's go ahead and open it up so you guys can see this one up close right here. But there is that orange from the side. We got the Mazda on the back, Hot Wheels logo, and then we'll look at the back, rotary power written on the back. That's really, really cool. I like the touch to that one right here. Same logos on the side for this side right here. Nice black pinstriping that goes down there. These wheels, they kind of fit this era of car, so not too bad. And then the front end, great looking front end. I like the detail right there with those lights, the logo in the center. Just an overall very, very nice new recolor to this. I feel like they've added a good touch of detail to this one to make it look better. 2017 Ford GT, brand new recolor from the Then and Now series. I believe this is actually a 2021 release. It's the Now's variation between the Ford line, but very, very cool. Like to see this one on the pegs right now. Let's go ahead and pop it open to get a nice look at this Ford GT. Just look at the striping, the white wheels on here. This looks absolutely great. I love it, love it, love it. Love that striping that goes down the center. The number 4, very classic number 4 color. The history of the Ford GT40 right there with that number 4. We do have great looking tempo work for those front headlights on the side. And I just love the side look of this car. I think it looks amazing. And we look at the back right there. Not much as far as any stamping or tempo work right there. It's kind of saved for that striping that goes down the center and then that front headlight look of this one. 1976 Greenwood Corvette, this one in a nice metallic looking color to it. Let's go ahead and pop it open and see what this one's all about, and check that one out. It's almost like a dark blue color to this one. You can see the metallic flakes in the paint right there. Nice cool stripe that goes down the center, the number 22 right there. The Greenwood Corvettes, they're like a Corvette C3 Stingray, but with a nice wide body look to it. So you can see that wide body to it. I've always been a big fan of this era of Corvettes, and you can see the back end. That's your regular Corvette, and then you have the wide body that you can see that just sticks out. Crazy, crazy look to this Corvette. We've seen this casting several times before, lots of different recolors of it, but I really, really like it. Bad Bagger from the Hot Wheels Flame series. Check out this motorbike. Oh my gosh, look at the flames down the sides of this. Let's go ahead and see it up close, what it's all about right here. And you can just see it's a very heavy bike actually, so it's a lot heavier than I thought because it is all metal on the inside, all metal right here, so no plastic besides just the wheels on here and just this little piece right there. A very, very nice designed motorbike right here. You can see from the front end, you can see that wheel that's right there, and you can see just on the back, just look at the paint job, the seat, and from the top right there, overall looks great. If you like this style of motorbike, these like kind of classic rod Harley Davidson style motorbikes, then this is definitely a cool one to collect. Let's go ahead and see if it stands up. We'll put it right here. It kind of stands up. It's got a little bit of a lip right here on the side, so it does kind of sit just over, but not too bad. Not too bad. What do you guys think of this new motorbike? Porsche 935. Check this one out. Love the look of this color right here. 70 on the side of it, very classic style wheels on here. Let's go ahead and pop it open so we can see it. Cool looking stripes that it has. Check out how the stripes just come around right here, and then they kind of continue like right about there. So very, very cool. We got a little Hot Wheels logo just right on the back. I love the front end of this one. It's kind of like new and retro at the same time. Very, very cool looking. Really, really like that. Cool looking spoiler on the back here, and even got that little escape door if there's a fire. Very nice looking race car style Porsche 935. 67 Chevelle SS 396 from the Hot Wheels Speed Graphics. Go ahead and pop this one open, and this is kind of like a brighter yellow color, not like a pure yellow like the Toyota Supra that we did see. This one has some sort of thing written on the side right here. Osley's written on the side of it. Not too sure exactly what that means. Nice gray wheels, tire combination on here. Bigger ones on the rear, smaller ones on the front, just like a lot of these muscle cars did have. It's got some writing on the back right there. Can't really tell exactly what that says, but overall, love that chrome grille on there. The black stripes that go right down the front. They skip the roof and then they continue just down the back. I like that touch to it right there. Then we got the chrome on the back.
but a nice looking muscle car. Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR, and this one is a then and now series, so perhaps we will get a now variation for this set right here. But let's go ahead and have a look at this. I really like the color of this one. It's a really cool looking gray color to it. Blacked out wheels on here, the black on the bottom right there. Skyline, it says right there on the back. That nice little lip spoiler. It's a very, very clean design with this color. Just look at the top. I love how it's got like that metallic paint with that gloss that's just right over top of it. So it really shines in my lights, as you can see. We got the chrome little bumper on the front, and that's like a little lip style bumper on there. Very nice for these JDM Designs cars. Good detail for those lights on the back as well. Very, very nice to see that. But overall, what do you guys think of this Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR? Custom 1970 Honda N600. This really tiny car. We've seen this one before, and we're getting lots of recolors of it now. And this new color that you see right here, it's very, very trendy right now. We're seeing this color on a lot of newer cars in real life, and now it's come into Hot Wheels. It's kind of like a grayish blue color. I really do like this color. It's nice to see on some cars, but there it is in this Honda N600. Very, very tiny of a car. I mean, let's grab the Supra right here, and we can see how much longer the Supra is and this one. For 1/64, it's like probably 2/3 the size of the Toyota Supra. But overall, I think it's a really cool looking little car. It's kind of cool to collect. I'm not a big fan of like these older style cars, but this one, because it's so tiny, I like to have this one. And last, we have our Hot Wheels Mystery Models car. And this one is, I believe, a 2021 Mystery Models 3 set. And I think I know what this car is, but I'm not 100% sure. So we're gonna go ahead and open up and see what it is and see how cool this looks. We'll go ahead and pop that open, and we'll just remove it just right there. And there it is. It's the DeLorean. I thought it was going to be the DeLorean. So here we have Space Radar written on the side. I mean, if you know DeLoreans, that's pretty correct to have that. Just check out all the graphics and tempo work on this one on the top. That looks so crazy. It's totally Back to the Future-ish, isn't it, right? And on the back end, you can see it's got kind of like a cool looking see-through window, but it's like you can't quite see all the way through. It's really, really nice and correct to do that right there. Blacked out wheels with the gold lip on it. Wow, very, very cool to have this Mystery Models car. We'll actually go ahead and see what other stuff we have for this set right here. I like that Hot Wheels sticker right there. Look at the Hot Wheels sticker matches the DeLorean. Check that out. That is so cool. And on this Mystery Models set, we'll actually open this one up and I'll show you some of the premium cars and all the cars included on here. So the DeLorean is car number 1 from the set. I was trying to find the Nissan Skyline RS, but I could not find that one. Then there's a couple fantasy cars and stuff like that that I didn't really want to get, but I'm happy to have the DMC DeLorean, and there it is. And there are all of the cars that we opened up today. In the comment section down below, let me know which one was your favorite. This Hot Wheels car I paid $60 for. It is now worth nearly $200. And we're gonna open it up and see what it's all about. It's brand new in packaging. This is the Lamborghini Countach LP500S from the RLC Special Collection. And it is the red one, which is the one that I think looks the best. I think it's the more rare one right here. We'll open it up right there. You can see a little picture of it on this little display. And we're just gonna completely take this off of its little standing case right here. We're gonna play with the doors. We're gonna see what it's all about. So let's go ahead and do that right away. I've got my little screwdriver right here so we can unscrew it. We're just gonna take this top piece off first. And you can see one of the doors already closed. We're gonna close that door right now. We're just gonna unscrew this and we're gonna take a nice close-up look at this car. This car is numbered as well. It's 3124 of 12,500 made. But I don't really care. Let's open it up. Let's go ahead and see what this is all about. And as you can see by the video,
it is quite difficult to get this car off, but we did get it, and here it is. And first thing I notice, I love the weight of this car. It feels nice and heavy. It feels like really, really good quality. All right, let's go ahead and see these doors and how these doors work. So they've got the proper Lamborghini scissor doors from the Lamborghini Countach. Look at that. Does that not look awesome right there? So the doors do come up. They do stay up right now nicely, so they don't actually wave down or anything. So they're actually quite strong. The hinges are quite strong on them. And then when they do close, right there and right there, they close nice and perfectly. I mean, once it's down, you can see how the door right here, it does kind of come out a little bit right here, so it's maybe not the strongest of hinge. This one, the sides, no, that's about, yeah, they're about the same, so they're not the strongest of hinges. But I mean, you got to think of this scale of car, very, very tiny, to get the proper Lamborghini scissor doors like that. Wow, like just look at that. This has got to be, in my opinion, one of the best looking Hot Wheels cars ever made. And not only that, I mean, you just look at how well designed this car is as well. Like the proportions of it and everything are absolutely perfect. The paint job on here, that Spectra Flame Red paint job looks fantastic. The details from the back end right there, that spoiler on there, just an amazing, amazing looking car right here. As you can see, look at that front end as well. One other car that I do want to pick up and grab, I've got behind me right here, is the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL with the gullwing doors. These are both RLC cars, and these have to be the two best looking RLC cars ever released, ever made. I absolutely love them. You see the gullwing doors. We'll close those. We'll close those scissor doors so we can see them looking closed right there. But just two fantastic, fantastic looking cars. If you're looking to buy them, you can actually buy the 300 SL right now for fairly cheap. It's going, I think, still less than $100. And in my opinion, to get this car less than $100, this is going to be a very valuable car in the future. And if you want to get this one with the scissor doors, you are going to pay anywhere from about $150 to $200 for a brand new in-box one. And this one, yes, I've opened it up. I'm never going to sell it. I'm going to keep it in my collection. I just love it with those doors, and I'll probably display it up with my other RLC cars with those doors opened up, guys. But if you like this video, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. Let me know what you think of this Lamborghini Countach with those scissor doors.
What's up, Peak Timers? Let's go ahead and open up 10 brand new Hot Wheels, and we'll start it off with this 1968 Chevy Nova. It's got some crazy paint job on it. Let's go ahead, open this up, and get a close-up look at what it looks like, and check out the camo look on this one. Is that not crazy? Just look at the paint job on the top right there. Even from the front end right there, you can see it's got that really cool like louvers on the front end. We got the chrome grille on the front of this, and then from the side look, you can see just how cool like that shark bite type thing is right there. We got the Hot Wheels logo on the back, blacked out wheels with the colored lip on there, and then there's that chrome on the back and chrome on the base as well. Next up, we have the Bone Shaker, and this Bone Shaker, as you can see, is yellow with the moon eyes on it. An interesting look to this one. Let's go ahead and open this one up and get a nice close-up look, and check out the yellow on this one. Does that not look awesome? We got the moon eyes right there. We got a really cool big rear wheel, smaller one in the front, and then we got the big chrome engine on there, the chrome on the interior on this one. Check that one out. And then on the back, you can see more chrome on there, black base on this one all around, but a pretty clean looking Bone Shaker. Next up, we have the Nissan Silvia S13. Check this one out in red with the white wheels on here. Very clean look to this one. Let's go ahead and see what it's all about. You can see that red color looks fantastic. The white wheels look really, really cool. They really suit the look of this car. Very clean pop-up headlights from the front end right there, and on the side you can just see that nice look to this one. Little lip spoiler on the back of it, as you can see right there. And then we do have nice tampa work on the rear with the Nissan writing on the back of it. Black base on this one, but all around a great looking clean Nissan. 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor, this one in silver. Check it
it out. Great looking car. I love the Ford Raptors in real life, and I love the ones that they come in Hot Wheels format. We've seen lots of different color variations of this one. You can see this one, a very clean looking silver color. We've got the black kind of striping on the side with Raptor written on there. I love the way silver cars look. You can see all the lines of them really well, and you can see it on this Raptor. We get the Ford logo on the front end right there. Big wide tires on this one, kind of raised up, as you can see right there. Nice cool look on there. Sunroof on the top of it, but this one it's kind of like that, like half back. It doesn't have the full 4 doors. It has the one that kind of flips open. I prefer the one that's the 4 doors, like the full doors. That one would be pretty cool, but nonetheless, this Raptor still looks good. McLaren Senna, Forza Horizon 4 Edition. This one in orange, and you guys know how much I love McLarens in real life, and the Senna is definitely one of the coolest on-road track cars in real life. You can see this one in that McLaren orange color, very fitting for this one. Big rear wing on there, and then the front lights. This was before they kind of retooled the front, where the front would look a little bit better with the lights and stuff like that, but nonetheless still looks good. And we do have on the side, we have that kind of like see-through window just right down there. Got the gray wheels on this one right there, big diffuser on the back of it, and there's that front end look of it as well. It's not the cleanest looking car, but still it's a really cool McLaren Senna. Mercedes-Benz 500e, this one in silver. Let's go ahead and pop this one open, get a nice look at it right here, and there it is. Look at this one right here. Such a good classic look Mercedes-Benz. These wheels, I mean, they are fitting for the time. Not my favorite though. They're a little bit kind of ugly per se. On the back, we have great looking rear light tempo work on there. It looks fantastic. And on the front end right there, you can see how that looks. Look at that great front grille and all that of this Mercedes-Benz, and clean on the top. Nothing that we can see right there, no sunroof or anything like that. Just some great lines for this Mercedes-Benz 500e. Nissan R390 GT1, you can see this one right here in this great looking blue color for it, factory fresh. And let's go ahead and pop this one open right here, and there it is. Check out the lines on this one. You can see how it kind of slopes down just on the back for aerodynamics. We got a nice kind of rear end right there. It's kind of got the lights that remind me of a Corvette. We got a lip spoiler on here. This one was like a mid 90s or early 90s supercar race car, but nonetheless, I think it looks really good in this color, and it's cool design. Corvette C7 Z06 convertible K&N filter edition. Check this one out. Let's go ahead and pop it open, get a nice close-up look at it right here. And this one is in black, and it's got some cool K&N colored striping on there, plus the K&N logo just right there on the front end, as you can see. And just check it out from the front. Doesn't that look neat? And from the side end, you can see we've got that different colored wheel tire combination on this one right here. Big rear lip spoiler on that, as you can see right there from the front end. Very classic Corvette look. We've got that supercharger exposed showing off in the front end right there of this one. But a fantastic looking Corvette all around. 1970 Volkswagen Baja Bug. This one is a tuned out edition. Just check out this one. So funny looking. I really like this car when it came out. I think it looks interesting. I like how they did this kind of squished look on the Bug. I mean, the Volkswagen Bug is so small already. Then they give it this like squished out look on there. I think it's awesome. I love it. Love the big wheels on the back. You can see, and the smaller ones in the front. This is Baja Blazer, so it is mudded out. So you can see it's got that mudded tire look on there. We got that big rear exhaust on here, the 70 on there as well, but it's a really funny looking Hot Wheels car. Toyota Land Cruiser, this one in blue. This is like a pickup version. We can see that big pickup bed in the back. Let's go ahead, pop it open, see what it is all about. Check it out in this great looking blue color. We've got gray wheels, black tires on here, and there's that white top on there. Very classic for these Land Rovers. Very heavy gloss white on the top right there. Nice Toyota on the front. You can see right there, it says Toyota right there, kind of written. That's really cool. And on the back end, you can see the Toyota written big right there on the back as well. So very fitting for this one, but all around great looking car. Love it in this blue. Very nice looking. Alright guys, in the comment section down below, let me know which car was your favorite that we opened up today. What's up, Peak Timers? Phil here from Peak Time Racing. Today we're gonna open up and take a close-up look at the Hot Wheels Nightburner set. There's a total of 5 cars in this set, including the 2008 Ford Focus, Nissan Skyline 2000 Turbo RS, Volkswagen Golf MK2, 1998 Honda CRX, and Scion FRS. Let's go ahead and open them. And the first car we're opening up today is the 2008 Ford Focus. This one in a crazy looking color with really nice tampos on the side of it. Let's go ahead and open this one up and get a close-up look at it. This is just a mainline set. They're not premium real riders, but it still looks really good. You can see those blacked out wheels on there. It looks like we got almost some sort of air on here. Maybe it's just a little bit of packaging right included there. On the back, not much as far as stamping or tempo work or anything goes like that. Nice spoiler on the back, but just check out the top. Great looking detail and stuff on the top right there. I like the white wall tires or the white lip on those tires and wheels combination. That looks really good. The 08 on the side of it as well for the year. Little Ford logo and the Hot Wheels logo. And if we look on the front end right there, we can see that nice looking intercooler at the front right there and that Ford Focus look. And then we got the sunroof on the top of this one as well. And car number 2 of 5 is the Nissan Skyline 2000 Turbo RS KDR30 in white. We can see the 83 on the side of it, which I would assume would be the year that this is from. I think it is. So let's go ahead and pop it open and see the color of this one. Great looking white color of it. Kind of a nice pure white, very clean looking. That 83 just really showing right there on the side. And we've got the little RS Turbo. They got these nice chrome mesh wheels on this one as well, which actually fits this car very suiting. And on the front end, pretty clean, pretty plain, nothing special. We do have that front lip on here, which looks really good. On the back, we do have the lip spoiler, and then we got some nice tampo work on the back for those rear lights. That looks really good. Really impressed with that. But overall, it's a very clean looking Nissan Skyline. I really do like this one in the set. And car number 3 of 5 from this set is the Volkswagen Golf MK2. This one in green. Let's go ahead and pop this one open right here. And going with the trend, this is definitely not a 2022 vehicle. Doesn't specify the year of it, but I'm assuming it's probably an early 90s, maybe late 80s Volkswagen Golf. Got the mesh wheels on here, the nice green color. And look at the side with that kind of stripe that just goes right here with the Hot Wheels, Castrol, Sparco, all the different sponsors on the side of it, which is really neat. And then we do have some nice writing on the front hood right there. Kind of looks like the German colors, so very fitting being a German car. And we can see on the side all of those tempo work continue. On the back, we don't have any tempo works for the lights or the plate or anything like that. And on the front end, it's just a plastic front grille, so not much detail on that one. But overall, it's a decent looking Volkswagen. And car number 4 of 5 is the 1988 Honda CRX. And this one, I think it's my favorite of this set. It's a very clean looking car. Really like the color of it. Totally blacked out. Let's go ahead and have a look at it. You can see just blacked out wheels, blacked out everything right there. We even got on the inside, it looks like a nice black interior. On the front and right here on that front, we can see it's got some writing just up in the window right there, which is really cool. And look at the detail for those front headlights. We got the Honda logo right there. Really looks good. And from the side, you can just see how nice and clean that looks. We got the lip spoiler and then great detail on the rear end as well. So you can see that because there's no writing or anything on the side of it, we do have stamp tampo work on the rear as well as the front, which is really cool. I like the detail for that. Almost dropped it, but we caught it. There is our Honda CRX in that gloss black color. And car number 5 of 5 is our Scion FRS. And check that one out. Very out there color on this one right here. We got the 86 on the side of it, kind of like the AE86. That's kind of a throwback right there. But let's go ahead and pop this one open and check it out. Wow, that looks pretty cool. I really like the design of this car right here. Great looking tempo work in the front. I love how that kind of has like these slots that come in. It looks like fang teeth on the front of it. Really neat. Gray wheels on this one right here. Clean all on the top. No stamping or tampo work or anything like that. Just got that side tampo work. Nothing on the rear as far as stamping or anything goes, but the cuts on this car are very nice. Got that lip spoiler on there and the dual exhaust. But overall, this one is still a great looking car.
And there we have all 5 cars that we opened up today, guys. In the comment section down below, let me know which one was your favorite. What's up, Peak Timers? Phil here from Peak Time Racing. Today we're gonna open up and review the Hot Wheels Premium Car Culture Slide Street Set. This set has 5 different cars, including the Nissan Silvia S14, 2020 Toyota GR Supra, Toyota AE86 Sprinter Truno, Pandem Subaru BRZ, and 2020 Mustang RTR Spec 5. And we'll start it off with our first one, the Nissan Silvia S14. And you can see the graphics included on here. It's got the FD for Formula Drift, very popular right now. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a nice close-up look at it. We do have a little bit of plastic here to protect it, and we'll pull out our Silvia S14. Look at the graphics on here. Kind of reminds me of like the Supreme look, the Supreme colors and all that, if you're familiar with that. Formula Drift on the back, you can see great detail for this car in the rear end for the lights and the stamping. Cool spoiler on there that's painted on the top. The FD right there on the top as well. We got the Hot Wheels logo and FD written on the front hood. And then look at the details for the front end as well. Just an excellent detailed car. Really like these graphics on here on the side. The FD looks so cool. We got the blacked out wheels and tire combination, and those are slicks on there for drifting. And car number 2 of 5, we have the 2020 Toyota GR Supra with the Grady look on it. And this one has been such a popular car as of late, and I'm a really big fan of the new Supras. Let's go ahead and have a look at this one right here. We got that little plastic piece right there. Put that aside and check out. I just really like the wheels on this one. I think they look fantastic. Crazy wide body on here. You can see the front end look of it. Great detail for this Supra. The big spoiler on the back end right there. And what does that say right there? It says Pandem on there. So it is a Pandem wide body kit on this Supra as well. Toyota written on the back right there. And just look at the wheel tire combination from here on the side and the front end. Just looks excellent. And just look at that look on the back end as well. If we look on the bottom, we can see they are the Real Riders with the slicks as well. Just a great car. This is probably one of my favorites from this set. And car number 3 of 5, we have the Toyota AE86 Sprinter Truno right here. A very popular kind of classic drift car. Let's go ahead and pop this one open and see. We've got 3 white cars. Our last 2 are not white, so that's going to be a little bit of a change. But there we go. We can see this one looks like a very lowered suspension. Look at this small wheel tire combination on there. This is what the original drift cars were. We got the cool white on the front end. We got the pop-up headlights as well. Really cool looking front end on there. Check that out. Got the little black paint right there. Nice gloss white color. And then on the back, we've got some color that kind of blends right into that white. And on the back end, you can see TRD on there. Great stamping for the temp work. A little bit of graphics and stuff written on there as well. Just an all-around well-designed car. And if you're into these old AE86s, this is definitely a great one to collect. Pandem Subaru BRZ, the wide body Pandem kit on this BRZ, car number 4 of 5. Let's go ahead and open this one up and see all the graphics that we have included on this one. And you can see this one is a Falcon tire graphics on there. I'm not really a huge fan of the wheels. I would have liked to see those painted a little bit darker color, but you can definitely see the look of them in that kind of like lighter gray color. Great looking detail. You can see that wide body kit on there. You can even see how the spoiler is just slightly off-centered. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like that or not, but definitely a neat look to it. And we can see in the back, it's all black. Great details for the stamping. This set is just so detailed. I really like the detail on this set. And then classic for the Falcon tires, you can see how it kind of blends into that darker color, and it's got those like line slits on the top roof right there. But just a well designed car. Pandem BRZ. I really like this car. I think this is the second release of this one in a premium set. We did get one previously before. And car number 505, the 2020 Ford Mustang RTR Spec 5. Check out the color of those wheels on there. All right, let's go ahead. Not wasting time. Let's go ahead and open this one up and see what this one's all about.
And how is this? Look at that. Wow, I really like this one. The design on this one is really cool. Looks like it's got a nice wide body kit on it. Look at the detail on the front end right there. Fun haver. All right, this definitely is a car to have fun in. Number 25, you can see on the top right there. And just look at the color right there on the back that blends into the black. That looks really neat. And that spoiler color right there. Look at the details on the back end of this one. And then just the wheels. I just really like the colored wheels on here. These are, I think, the same wheels as our BRZ had. You can see they are the same wheels, I believe, but I think the color of these ones just looks excellent on this Mustang. The Ford logo right there on the side, Type S, I'm not sure what that means, and then some sort of other sponsored graphics and stuff on there. But the RTR Mustang, wow, this one is great.
And there we have all 5 cars included in this set. Let me know in the comments section down below if you have found this set yet and which car is your favorite. What's up, Peak Timers? Phil here from Peak Time Racing. Today we're gonna open up and get a close-up look at the Hot Wheels Premium Car Culture Hyper Haulers. This set includes 5 different trucks, including the 1999 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning, Baja Bouncer, 2020 Jeep Gladiator, Ford Bronco R, and 1975 Datsun Sunny truck. And we'll start it off with the 1999 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning. This hot truck, released back in the late 90s, was so cool. Lots of people loved it. V8 supercharged, looks great. Let's go ahead and pop this premium car open right here. Car number 1 of 5. And this one in a kind of like a weirdish champagne type color on it right here. Premium cars, so all of these will have the metal base as well as the real rider tires, as you can see right down there. But let's have a look at that color. Look at that, gorgeous looking right there. From the back, we've got some nice details. We've got the SVT logo, we've got the Ford logo, no license plates or anything, but we do have painting on the rear taillights from the side, and you can see those big chrome wheels on here, very classic for this era of cars. And then on the front end, we've got a nice classic looking F-150 grille with the big Ford logo in the middle, the nice lights right there, fog lights down below. Overall, just a great looking truck, and super nice to see it in this premium set. And car number 2 of 5, we have the Baja Bouncer right here. And I believe this one might be a Toyota off-road truck, but it's called the Baja Bouncer in this. Correct me if I'm wrong down below in the comments section, guys. Car number 2 of 5. Let's go ahead and open up the Baja Bouncer right here. And this one, wow, this looks so cool. I really like the back with these 2 tires right there. That is super nice. These are just plastic though, molded. They're not the actual real riders that we have on the truck itself, and we can see that metal base with the real rider treaded tires on there. We've got some sort of writing on the side of it, Lucas Oil maybe, I'm not too sure exactly what that says. We've got the white and we've got the blue and red striping on there, and just check out these little intakes right on the front end, looks really cool. And there is that big push bar with looks to be imitation lights on the front of it right there, but just it's a great look. It's a great side look to this truck. I think from the 3/4 look, it looks really cool as well. We can see the big roll bar on the inside of that one as well, and then we'll look at it from this side as well and top down. Just an overall great looking off-road truck. And car number 3 of 5, we've got the 2020 Jeep Gladiator. Check out the color on this one, and we've got the Gladiator with some motorbikes in the back. Let's go ahead and open it up, and we can get a nice look at this one right here. And look at this color on here. It looks so cool. It's even got some sparkle to it as well. And there are your dirt bikes that are in the back right there. That's really cool. It's a nice touch to that one. Big like wheel tire combination, big fat mud tires on here. We've even got some like slightly different colored doors on this one, which is a little bit unique. On the front end, there's your classic Jeep grille right there with the big lights on that. And then on the back end, we don't have much detail as far as the rear hatch goes. The rear hatch is actually in plastic because your motorbikes are sticking right on there, but we do have painting for the rear lights on there as well. But the side look of this one looks cool. I really like the color on this. Even look at the touch on the front right there on that front hood. Even got all those little slots and stuff like that. But overall, looks great. What do you guys think of this Jeep Gladiator? Car number 4 of 5 is the Ford Bronco R, and this is the brand new Ford Bronco, and I really
really like the look of the new Ford Broncos. I'm a huge fan of them. I love how they've come to the Hot Wheels, the main lines, and now we're getting premium variations of them. This is the Bronco R, so this is like your crazy off-road Bronco. So you can see we've got that like rear tire on there, and then just look at the top. I just noticed that. Look at the Bronco logo on the top. That is super cool. Really good detail on that. Love the paint on here. Look at the side of that. Doesn't that look awesome? Really like the look. 2069 on there. Big fat mutters on this one. Blacked out wheels on there. If we look at the front end, we can see we've got like a little bit of a push bar painted black. We've got a red pinstriping right there, and then check out the blue roll cage on the inside of this one. Even from the side, you can see that blue roll cage. This Ford Bronco R, I think it's the best car in this set. I think it looks great. Really cool trending car nowadays as well. What do you guys think of the new Ford Bronco? And car number 5 of 5 from our Hyper Hauler set is the 1975 Datsun Sunny Truck B120. And there it is. We've got it all lowered out and all that. It's kind of like a lowrider truck from this set. Probably the most street truck of all of them besides the Lightning. Most of the other ones were off-roading trucks, but let's go ahead and have a look at this Datsun right here. Look at those chrome wheel tire combination on there, the 120 on the side. I'm not sure exactly what B120 means. If you guys know about these trucks in real life, let me know. Looks like we have something in the back. It's like is it that like a spilled gas can in the back? Oh, that's kind of an interesting new thing. I've never seen that before, but check it out. Look at that spilled gas can in the back right there. Datsun on the back of it. Datsun obviously being Nissan. They changed the company name, switched over to Nissan right there, but look at the wheels. Love that. Look at the side, all the graphics, all that good stuff. We look at the front end right there. You can just see how that wide body look and that lowered look on it is. We can see even the flared fenders when we look on the side right there, but I think it's kind of a cool looking truck. I've never been a fan of these like 1970s like pickup trucks or anything like that, but they've made them look a lot more modern, and I think this one looks pretty cool.
And there we have all 5 of our trucks that we opened up today. Guys, in the comment section down below, let me know which one was your favorite. What's up, Peak Timers? Let's go ahead and open up a bunch of new Hot Wheels, including this Hot Wheels 10-pack, this mystery box, as well as 10 Hot Wheels singles. And we'll start it off with this Hot Wheels 10-pack. And the first one that we have is a Hot Wheels Racing Team stock car. Hot Wheels logo on the front as well as the number 3 on the top. Next, we have the 2017 Camaro ZL1. This one blue with the number 17, blacked out rims with the white walls on them. Really nice looking. Next, we've got a Plymouth Roadrunner muscle car. Cool looking stripes down the center as well as on the side. Hot Wheels Fantasy Car Maximum Leeway. Good looking Hot Wheels logo on the back right there. All the graphics on the side. This one looks like it's going fast. Dodge Charger Drift in a fire department livery on here. It's even got the lights on the top. Look at that one with the big wing on the back. A classic white Corvette Stingray with cool looking blue with the side striping right there. Nice staggered wheel look. I love the design of these classic Corvette Stingrays. A Lamborghini Huracan LP 610-4. One of the coolest looking colors that I've seen released for this car. Blacked out wheels to go with that nice stripe down the center. In Pavito 1, this Hot Wheels fantasy car looks super futuristic. Check out that window where you can see right through to the other side. One of my favorite cars of all time, the McLaren P1 gray wheels on this one. New color in this exclusive Hot Wheels 10-pack. Just check out those lights on the front too. One of the coolest, fastest cars ever made. 10-pack exclusive car, the 2007 Shelby GT500 Mustang. Check out the white and gray camo on the side, as well as that stripe that goes right down the center. Very nicely designed with a cool livery on it. Hot Wheels singles, we'll start with the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor. We've got a new color variation of this one. Check it out with the big Raptor logo on the side. Really nice looking back end with the Ford right there, and as well as that Ford on the front end. Overall, a great looking truck. One of the longest named cars ever, the Porsche Panamera Turbo SE Hybrid Sport Turismo. This one in white with blacked out wheels on there. Check this one out. We've even got the chrome lip on the wheels right there. Nice looking front headlights, the Porsche logo right there as well. And on the back end, we've got the Tampa Works for the light. Overall, a great design. 1994 Bugatti EB110 SS. SS stands for Super Sport. This is our first color variation and release of this car in blue. We will get another white one coming soon, but check out this blue color with those chrome 10-spoke wheels on there. Great design from the front end, even that little Bugatti logo and the horseshoe grille. Overall, just one of the coolest early 90s supercars. 2020 Jeep Gladiator, this one in red. It's got the little motorbikes on the back of it. Check those ones out. Two little motorbikes matching, as well as the raised suspension. Look at the wide body on this one and a great looking grille. Very, very cool looking Jeep. Nissan R390 GT1, a supercar from the mid 90s that wasn't super popular, but being from Nissan, you don't see many exotics coming out of Japan. This one was a really cool designed car, and I would love to see this one in real life, but check it out in Hot Wheels format in this red color. Tesla Model 3 in blue. Fun fact, this is my car in real life. I bet you guys didn't know that, but here you go. We've got the Hot Wheels variation of it. And let's go ahead and open this one up. You can see the blue color, obviously. I love that blue color, the glass window on the top, and our front design with the Tesla logo, as well as the lights on the back. Very, very well done. Those chrome wheels, maybe not for me. I prefer black, but still look really, really nice. McLaren Speedtail, the original release of this car. Absolutely love this car in real life. The center driving position of this one. Check it out. Even the different wheel tire combination in the front and back. Glass all on the top, and even look at that line right there just to signify the speed that the Speedtail from McLaren is. Another fun fact that I bet most of you guys already know, the McLaren F1 is my favorite car of all time, and I love the fact that we've got the road car variation now in a Hot Wheels format. You can see it in the original silver color, which is the launch color of this car, and also we will be getting some new color variations of this one in Hot Wheels. Check out those lights on the front end right there. Look excellent. Great design on the back end as well. They've done an excellent job of this McLaren F1. Big Air Bel Air, one of the coolest cars that they've done after a Bel Air in real life. This one's all raised up suspension. It's all done for an off-road. You can even see the mudded out tires on this one. Very, very cool detail with those light bars on the top, the push bar on the front end. I love all the color variations they're releasing of the Big Air Bel Air. 67 Camaro, this one in white. It's got some writing on the side of it. I'm not really sure what the significance is. You can see it says worldwide with a bunch of like arrows and stuff on the side. I really don't know what it means. If you guys know, comment in the comment section down below. We do have the DC logo, which I do recognize, but overall, the Camaros from the 60s were very, very nice looking. Hot Wheels Rewards Cars mystery box. We've got 10 Hot Wheels in here, as well as a bunch of stickers. Let's go ahead and open this one up and see all the cool Hot Wheels that are included inside. We'll start it off with our first one right here. We'll go ahead and pop this one open and see what we have. We do get stickers included with all of these cars, and let's see which car this one is right here. This one is the Track Ripper. I loved when this car came out originally. Very, very cool matte finish color on this one with the gray wheels. Our next one that we have right here, let's go ahead and see what we've got right here. We've got on the bottom, I will read it out, the Carbonic. Check it out, the Carbonic. Again, all of these come with the gold stickers right here, but look at the Carbonic with those wheels right there. Really, really cool design. Another matte finish car. I wonder if it's a trend for the cars that are included in here. We'll grab another one right here. We'll open this one up and see what this one is. More stickers. We'll put that on the side. This one is Mach Speeder. I mean, we knew that. Look at Mach Speeder. Love this fantasy car. This one does have some gloss on it. It's an exclusive color as well. We've got red trim, red spoiler, black, and then the silver striping on it. So that's a really, really cool color variation. I have not seen that one before. Let's go ahead and grab another one right here. And we'll open this one up, and we've got another one of our stickers right here. And this one is the Project Speeder. Project Speeder, really, really cool glossy color on this one right here. Almost looks like some paint effects, but I think that's actually supposed to be like that to give it more of a rustic look. You can see it kind of shine on the top right there. We've got the big engine in chrome on there, and then just check out that front end. Very raw looking car. We'll put that aside, and we'll see what our next one in package right here is. We'll go ahead and pop that one out.
And this one, I'm not too sure what this one is. I can't really see it on the back right here. I can't remember the exact name of it. But if you guys comment down below, I'll like your comment if you know which one this is. I like the gold wheels on there. Very, very neat. All right, we'll go ahead and throw that aside. Our next one that we have right here, we'll open that one up. Another really cool, interesting sticker, as well as the car. We have Grupo X24. Grupo X24. Look at this one right here. Plastic bodied, by the way, but it feels pretty good quality. We got the blacked out wheels on there. Big diffuser on this one. That is absolutely crazy. All right, we'll throw him aside. We've got another one right here, and let's see what we have in this one. We've got more stickers in here. We'll throw those aside. This one looks like some sort of racing car right here. We'll see what it says on the bottom. It doesn't say the specific name of the car. CFL02. If we look that code up, that will actually tell you the name of the car. Fun fact on that one. But if you guys comment down below this one as well, we'll like your comment on that one as well. We'll throw ahead, put it aside right there. Our next one that we have, we'll go ahead and open him up. We've got another race car as well. What race car is this one? I like that one. This one looks like a fast formula or some sort. This one does not say on the back either, but again, comment down below if you guys know what this one is. Wow, I like the 8 on there. I like the black. Ooh, the Hot Wheels logo is also a really cool color as well. That's an interesting car. All right, our last car that we're opening up today, let's see what it is. What do you guys think it's gonna be? What do you guys think it's gonna be? We've got another fantasy car. What is this one? We've got the Manta Racer right here. Check out Manta Racer. That's a really cool color. Check out all the slots and stuff on this one. Single seat solo car. And I don't know if these are exhaust or something on the back. That is quite interesting. Inside of the box, we had one more car hiding in there. This one just didn't want to get opened up, but hey, we're doing it anyways. Let's go ahead and open our last one up and see what this is. We've got, ooh, is this the Driftinator? What is this one right here? Maximum Leeway. Maximum Leeway. My bad. I thought it was a Driftinator, but we've got Maximum Leeway right here. I mean, you were a little bit scared, Maximum Leeway. I don't know why you didn't want to come out of the box, but you are out of the box. And look at you all loose right there. Number 5 on the side of it. Very, very cool. With all of the cool Hot Wheels cars that we opened up today, let me know in the comment section down below which one was your favorite. What's up, Peak Timers? Phil here from Peak Time Racing. Let's go ahead and open up 6 brand new Hot Wheels 5-packs. And we'll start it off with the brand new Night Burners 5-pack. We've got 5 really cool looking cars inside of here. Graphics on the side, some information on the back of the vehicles included, and Nightburner's name on this side. Let's go ahead and pop it on open. Maybe I'll use my X-Acto knife to open up the cars today, and let's hope I don't cut myself. Be really, really careful here. And that didn't get it open. Let's get it open this way here. Here we go. There we go. All right. We might have to resort to just ripping them open afterwards here. There we go. We'll just open it up right here. And we'll grab our first car right up top. And this one is the Corvette Gas Monkey Garage. Very cool looking. We've got this like matte gray color to it, which is really, really interesting. So you can see that matte gray finish to it, but it's a 68 Corvette. We saw this one originally come in green. That's the actual Gas Monkey Garage color, but I really like this matte gray finish to it. We got some black graphics on the side with the 68. Chrome engine, chrome interior. Very, very cool. And our next one that we have included in here, we've got the 1970 Ford Escort RS 1500. Check that one out. Check out this color. This color, it's almost like a tealish blue color. Really, really like that. Gold wheels on there. And then we have the lights right there with like kind of the clearish plastic kind of sticks out right there, which is kind of unique. You don't really see that too often where they put that separate plastic piece in there. It's like actually stuck on. I don't know if it's like glued on or pushed in or something like that, but very, very interesting design. Not much as far as tempo work or anything goes on the back like that, but we do have that nice wide body design for this Ford Escort. We'll go ahead and put him aside, and then we've got the Datsun 510 wagon. Very, very popular car. A lot of people like all the color variations of this one, and this one's kind of like a matte tan finish to it. It is a matte finish paint job on there. We've got the really off-center striping down there. Then we've got some sort of graphics on the front, some sort of probably Japanese writing of some sort. I don't know exactly what it says. If you guys know what it says in Japanese, you let me know. And then we got cool looking, like, what is that? It's kind of like a lightning strike, but it's in a different color on the side. Blacked out wheels, gold trim on there. Pretty plain on the back, and on our front end we don't have much as far as stamping, but it's a really, really good designed car. And we'll go on to our next one right here. Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR. There we go. We got the Dodge Viper SRT and ACR. We got the cool looking green, big spoiler on there. We got, look at the graphics on the side of that. That is really neat, very interesting. And is that a little Viper logo? No, it's not a Viper logo. It's some sort of other logo on there. I can't really see exactly what that says on there. Gray wheels on there, staggered, so we got bigger ones on the rear compared to the front. And we've got a very nice looking aggressive front end. No stamping or anything like that on the top. Nothing as far as the front headlights go. It's just basically all saved for the side. Actually, the back does have a little bit of stamping for the rear lights right there. Is it? Nah, maybe not. Maybe it is a little bit. But Dodge Viper, really, really like it. We'll add it to our collection. We'll put that aside. And the last one that we have for this Nightburners 5-pack, we've got the Porsche 934 Turbo RSR. We've seen lots of different color variations of this one. I really like the big tail on this one. Like these old Porsches that have the big like turbo tails on there. They look really, really cool. And then it's, of course, it's a really big wide body on there as well. You can see that wide body look to it. And this is like a interesting color. I don't know if it's like a candy apple reddish color to it. Almost, I don't even know what to say what the color is. I'm colorblind maybe? I don't know. You guys tell me what color this car looks to you. What does it look like in my nice shiny lights right there? We got 934 on the front end, but it's an interesting car. I do like this one. And our second 5-pack that we're opening up today, we've got the HW Zombies 5-pack. Zombie themed cars inside of here. I mean, Halloween is coming up here, so I guess that's pretty cool. We've got HW Zombies. We got the zombie guy on the side right there, some graphics and all that good stuff on the back. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. We'll try and open this one up nice and clean right there. All right, let's see if we got it this time. Did we get it? No, we didn't. I'm just gonna fail at opening up these packages with my X-Acto knife. We might have to just go back to the whole ripping of the packages open. It seems to work quite better here. All right, we'll put the cars aside right here. We'll grab our first one up here, and this one looks to be the Chevy Blazer 4x4. There it is. We got some interesting graphics and stuff right there on the side. What is this? Rescue. So I guess it's the zombie rescue machine. Big raised up suspension, black tires with the white trim on the wheels right there, blacked out wheels. And we can see on the side right here, Chevrolet. We got all the zombie gear, the zombie fighting gear on the top right there, rescue machine from the side of it, but very interesting. I like these raised up Hot Wheels cars. And our next one that we have included in this one is Cruise Bruiser. There is Cruise Bruiser. It definitely looks like a zombie. We got the zombie on the side of it as well. Check it out. Crazy looking zombie on the side of it. Big chrome front engine on there, chrome interior on there. This looks like a Demolition Derby car. If you guys ever watched Demolition Derby, this definitely is a Demolition Derby car. That is for sure. Good for a zombie mobile as well. But there it is, Cruise Bruiser. And our next one that we have right here in the packaging, get out of here, it's stuck in the packaging. There we go. We've got the 2015 Ford F-150 right there. Nice glossy black color, and then it's got like, I don't know, is this like a zombie fighting machine? This looks like a zombie camera car of some sort. Crazy looking colored wheels on there. Big chrome grille on there. This is gonna scare the zombies away. Just look at that gloss black paint job just shimmer in the light right there. Big sunroof on the top of it. Big nice open bed as well. And on the back right there, nice and clean look for this Ford F-150. And our next car that we have included in here, we've got the Stingrod 2. Stingrod 2. This is definitely a zombie fighting machine. Just look at this one. Look at the bombs that it just throws right there. Some sort of missiles or something like that. I don't know. That's crazy. It's kind of an interesting matte finish paint job to this one, and then different colored like the windows on there, which is pretty crazy. Look at the wheel tire combination on there as well. Holy, that is insane. So there we go. Crazy, crazy looking zombie fighting machine, the Stingrod 2. And our next one that we have, Tombs Up. Car number 505 from here. Tombs Up. This just looks like a zombie just completely took over a car. It's like a zombie got inside of this car and just made it crazy. I mean, Tombs Up, is it like the zombie has taken away like a human and turned it into a car, or taken a car and turned it into a zombie? I don't know. Crazy, crazy, craziness for the Tomb Up.
And our Hot Wheels 5-pack number 3, we have the Speed Blur 5-pack. Some interesting colors to these cars inside of here. Different Speed Blur graphics on the back right there. Speed Blur on the side with a car racing. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. So let's actually, you know what? Let's just do this the old school way. We're just going to rip it right open like a speed machine right here. We're going to just crazily rip it open. I'm kind of failing at this, all right, so we'll use the X-Acto knife for the rest of it here. There we go. All right, we X-Acto knife the bottom of it. All cars are safe, no cars were damaged in the opening of that packaging here. We've got our first car up right here, and it is the 2013 Ford Mustang GT. And this is an interesting one. It's a fully, like, it feels like a fully plastic body on here. I could be mistaken, maybe it's just the matte finish paint job on there, but it does, no, maybe I'm wrong. I think it is a metal one right here, but it's that matte finish paint job that makes it feel slightly plasticky on here. Gray wheels, gray tires with the black wheels. There's your Speed Blur graphics on the back of it, just going right through. We got the parachute on the back, that nice spoiler on there for this one right here. HW graphics, it says, with the Hot Wheels logo on that side, so it's actually different on this side compared to this side, so that's really cool. I really do like that. We got the circle on this side, no circle on this side. It just says HW graphics right there. And look at the engine on this. Holy moly, look at that V8 in there, all the cylinders up there, chromed out. Very, very cool. I like this one. That's an interesting find to this case here. Our next one that we have, the 1967 Jeepster Commando. There is our 67 Jeepster Commando right there. Look at the graphics on the side of this one right here. We got the gray wheels on here. There's that motorbike tacked on to the back of it as well. And then the white bed, white motorbike, white interior on this one as well. Chrome on the front right there. Check out all that chrome for that. I guess this would be like a winch or something on the front right there. White wheels as well, which is different. And then look at the chrome on the bottom of this Jeepster Commando. Really, really different color to this one. Very, very interesting color for this Jeepster Commando. And our next one that we have included right here, the 2012 Ford Fiesta. Check the Fiesta out. This reminds me of the Ken Block videos on YouTube where he's driving around in this Fiesta just going absolutely crazy, just all the way sideways on there. I like this color of this one. This color is becoming a very trendy color. It's kind of that like grayish color with like a blue hue to it, almost like a very, very like mute blue hue to it. So it's interesting color. I like that. Graphics on the side of it. There we go. The number 12 on there for the 2012. Just check out the back end. That is just crazy. That wide body on that one just looks insane. And then we have from the side very nice looking wheels. We'll put the Fiesta aside and we'll grab our next one here. We have the Dune Crusher. Oh my gosh, this one just looks like it's just jumping right through. It's jumping over the dunes. It just looks like it's jumping. It just looks like it's in the air. This car should just be just like this all the time. I really wonder if this one glows in the dark. It looks like it's like that type of glow in the dark material, and I don't know, we'll have to test after the video right here. And there we go. We look on the side of it. Very, very nice. Look at that. It even looks like it's got like snow in the tires of it. It's definitely like a snow off-roader truck. All right, we'll put him aside. And our last one from the Speed Blur package, we've got Maximum Leeway. Wow, this looks like a zebra on the side of it. Just check out the colors on that. The white wheels on there. From the top, oh my gosh, that's like zebra-ish on the top. Looks like a water drop. It went boop, and then it just zebraed all the way out on this one. Just check that out. I don't even know what this thing is right here. I don't know what that little thing is supposed to be there. It's like maybe a part of the engine of some sort. Got a little roll cage on the inside, all chrome on there as well. And there's that big spoiler in the back. This body is definitely a plastic body to it. So that is for sure. This is a plastic one, but interesting for our Speed Blur, the Maximum Leeway. Toxic Creatures 5-pack. This one with a lot of really crazy looking cars inside of it. We have some information on the back, some sort of like big city with all the toxic creatures inside, and it says City Toxic Creatures on the side of it as well. Let's go ahead and open this one up. Hopefully we can get this one open up successfully here. We'll do the half and half here, or maybe like 2/3
type of thing here where we cut it open just like that with our X-Acto knife. We're very careful with that. We'll pull out the cars right here. We'll start from our first one on the top, and we've got the Dune Daddy. Check out the Dune Daddy on here. Look at that, jumping through everything. It's got the mudded out tires on there. Weird top. I don't know what this is, if it's supposed to be a spare tire of some sort. And then on the back, we've got the double exhaust on there. These wheel tire combination look kind of dirty, kind of meant to be like it's a dune buggy. We'll put the Dune Daddy aside and we'll grab our next one in here. This one is a crazy one right here. We've got the Fangster. Oh my gosh, just look at that. Look at that. Like, actually, I kind of wish it had like the mouth open on there, but it's almost like the fangs are like part of the exhaust that comes out the front. I don't know if it's supposed to be or not. We got the big engine on the side of it. Cool looking wheels on there. And then on the back, what is this? This is like some sort of just weird big metal piece. Like, I guess it's supposed to be like that. I'm not really sure what the point of it is. I guess it is to secure the tail that kind of comes around right there for this one called the Fangster. Very crazy looking design. We'll put the Fangster aside. We'll grab our next car from here. We've got the hollow back. There it is. Hollow back looks kind of like a Charger of some sort. Or no, like a Challenger. It looks like a Challenger, like a modern Challenger. But then you look at the front end. What is going on with that? That is crazy. Oh my gosh, like what is this thing that like part of the body that comes across with the engine cylinders just sticking out from the side? Oh, lots of chrome on the interior. And what is this, like an engine in the back too? Is it? I don't know. There's this like some sort of fan. I don't think that's a spare wheel. That's like some sort of fan. So it's got like a double engine on here. Hollow back. Wow, okay, this is a crazy looking fantasy car. The hollow back, we'll put him aside right there. We'll grab our next one. The off-duty. Look at the off-duty. So we've got the HWFD, so the Hot Wheels Fire Department. I mean, for all these toxic creatures, you do need some toxic control. So we have the fire truck that's going to help out with that one. And this one looks like it has no problem getting through all those toxic creatures right there. We look from the back end, very clean, nice big rugged tires on this one. Chrome on like the side, but then it's black on the base right there. But not bad. I like this one. Just looks like a really tough truck. Very, very cool. All right, we'll put the off-duty aside. And we've got our last one. We've got another rescue car. It is the Rapid Response, and this one, I guess it's gonna go take all the people that got poisoned from all the toxic and help them out, or not. Yeah, maybe it's the toxic creatures, the creatures that actually bit them. So maybe this one got bit by Fangster. So Fangster, someone got bit by Fangster, and then we've got the Rapid Response coming in and helping Rapid Response. I know, I'm just making stuff up now. Gold wheels on there, but there we go. We got the Rapid Response. And our next Hot Wheels 5-pack, we've got the Lamborghini 5-pack, one of my favorites that we're opening up today. Some great looking Lamborghinis inside of this 5-pack. So let's go ahead and we'll just, you know what? We'll cut this one this time. We'll cut this one fully. We'll do it a little bit differently for all of them. We'll cut them. We're not going to cut any Lamborghinis. No Lamborghinis hurt in the opening of this package right here. We'll pull it out. We've got our first one right here, the Lamborghini Veneno. Check out the color of this one right here. Just shining. It's got like that metallic flake in the paint job right there. All the slots and design. I just really, really like the Veneno. I think it's one of the most exotic looking Lamborghinis ever made. I like it better than the Centenario as well. Some might argue with me, but I think the Veneno is just way more exotic and cool looking. Just look at that from the front end right there. Just absolutely craziness. I cannot believe this one. Love the blacked out wheels, and we'll put the Veneno aside. We'll grab our next one right here, the Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. And actually, I'll just double check. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Lamborghini Huracan LP620-2 Super Trofeo, just to confirm the exact name. This blue is fantastic. Love it. Blue is one of my favorite colors. Absolutely love the blue on here. We've got these nice colored wheels on there as well. Look at that. Just a nice contrast with the blue. And I love the front end of this one. All the Tampa work on there. Even on the top, that little painted top right there as well. Big spoiler on here. Big rear diffuser on here. Just a really, really good looking Lamborghini. Absolutely love it. We'll put that one aside. And one of my favorite Hot Wheels of all time, one of my favorite castings of all time. I actually prefer the Yellow Speed Machines variation as opposed to this one, but this is the Lamborghini Murcielago SV. And they stopped making this casting for a while, and then they brought it back. Now we've got it in this 5-pack. I'm hoping it comes back to the main lines as well. We get some more color variations in the main lines, but I love it. I love the spoiler on here. I love the design of that front diffuser on there. I love the side, the SV logo right there, the nice blacked out wheels with the colored lip, and just check out that back. Wow, absolutely amazing. Love the Lamborghini Murcielago SV. Like I said, it's one of my favorite Hot Wheels castings of all time. Just an excellent, excellent designs car. Looks so exotic looking. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, and our next one we have the Lamborghini Aventador J, and we've got this one in a nice matte white finish. We've got the striping on the front right there, just a little dual stripe right there. The Lamborghini logo right on the front end. Nice looking aggressive headlight design on this one as well. From the side, you can see, look at those gray wheels, looks excellent. And then look at from the back, a nice clean look on there. Only one Lamborghini Aventador J's were ever made in real life, so it's very, very rare, but we've got lots of different color variations of it made for the Hot Wheels lineup, and this one in our Hot Wheels Lamborghini 5-pack. We'll put it aside. And our final car from the Lamborghini 5-pack, we've got the Lamborghini Gallardo Super Leggera. I think it's the LP 570-4. I wonder if it says on the bottom right here. Yep, LP 570-4 Super Leggera. I got it right. We've got the orange one chrome wheels on there. Super Leggera. Little logo just right on the side right there. On the front end, you can see it's a different front end for the Super Leggera. And then it's got that little spoiler just on the back right there. Helps with the aerodynamics of this one. Just an excellent designs car. I mean, really, is there any badly designed Lamborghinis? There is not. Lamborghini makes some great, great looking vehicles, and they are fantastic. Loving to see them in the Hot Wheels lineup. And our last 5-pack that we're opening up today, we've got the Rocket League 5-pack. As you can see right here, we've got some special cars in here, some classic Hot Wheels in there as well. And you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's open this one up with no X-Acto knife, our final one. Let's see if we can finally do it right here. Wow, it's giving us a hard time. It's giving us a hard time. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Open up right there. All right, there we go. We've got it. We've got it. Completely ripped, completely wrecked packaging right here. Cars are dropping out of it, but we'll pull it out. All right, there we go. We've got it. All right, let's take our first car right here that dropped out right here. We've got the Twin Mill 3. Check it out, Twin Mill 3. Third variation of the Twin Mill. I like it. I like it. It's an interesting design to it. Look at the slots. It looks a lot more aerodynamic, a lot more modern looking. Huge wheels on the back, smaller ones in the front, and of course, there is your Twin Mill. Awesome. Love it, love it, love it. And this one is obviously got the Rocket League logo on there, like most of these cars right there. So there it is, your Rocket League logo for your Rocket League 5-pack right here. And we'll go to the top now for the next one right here. For this one, we've got the Gazella GT. This one in like a nice kind of, I don't know what this is. It's almost like a satin finish paint job right there. We got the blue windows on there, white wheels with the black inserts, Rocket League right on the side of it, as you can see. Very, very nice right there. From the back, kind of looks like a Jaguar type car from the back end right there, but looks very, very good, very aerodynamic, very fast for Rocket League. We'll put that one aside, and we'll grab our next one right here. We've got the MR11 or MR11. I'm not sure the exact pronunciations of it on how you say it, but this one, it's very unique because look at it. It's got like soccer balls right there to give it the aerodynamics. That is crazy. Like you see the 1, 2, 3, 4 soccer balls. And then we've got the Rocket League logo right there. And this one just looks like a fast one. That's actually a cool looking car. I would like to see this one come out. The front end, maybe not so much. It's kind of a little bit ugly from the front end, but from the side, it looks like a nice sports car. Very cool looking aerodynamics from the back. Look at the 4 exhaust tips on this one as well. Very, very nice. Awesome. We'll put that one aside and we'll grab our next one right here. We've got the Fast 4WD or Fast 4-wheel drive right there. This almost looks like a similar like a fantasy Fiesta car, maybe a little bit more aggressive with that big spoiler on the back right there. Check, like, why do you need 4 stands for this spoiler? That is crazy. And then from the side, we got the little Rocket League logo right there. And then from the front end, this one looks like it can just like super zoom around and super turn, I guess like a chem block version of the Fiesta. There we go. All right, look at the front end right there. Crazy looking car. Awesome, we'll put him aside. And then our very last car that we're looking at today how awesome and amazing is it that our last car is the very, very classic Hot Wheels Bone Shaker, the Rocket League edition. So you can see the Rocket League logo just on the side right there. The big exhaust coming out, the blacked out wheels with colored lip on there, chrome interior, lots of chrome all around, the chrome gas tank on the back right there, the chrome engine, of course, the Bone Shaker with the classic skull on the front end. The Bone Shaker, one of the best Hot Wheels ever made for a fantasy car. Love it, love it, love it. And there is all of your Hot Wheels 5-packs that we opened up today, guys. Make sure you leave a comment down below which one was your favorite. What's up, Peak Timers? Phil here from Peak Time Racing. Let's go ahead and open up and review the Forza Motorsports 5-car set. This set includes 5 different Hot Wheels cars, including the 2015 Land Rover Defender Double Cab, 2017 Acura NSX, 2017 Audi RS6 Avant, Ford Shelby GT350, and Porsche 934 Turbo RSR. And the first one from the set that we're opening up today is the Land Rover Defender Double Cab. You can see the graphics on all of these cards look really, really cool. Let's go ahead and open these ones up. And what I really like about this set is all of the paint job on these are all like a matte finish, and it is also like a camo type that they have on a lot of these cars. So really, really neat. Let's go ahead and look at this Land Rover Defender Double Cab. I've been a big fan of this casting, so it's nice to see it in all the different colors. You can see it's got nice and blacked out front end bumper right there, the gray wheels on it. If we look from the top, you can see, look at the graphics and all that cool stuff on there. Back is just all white, just like that. And we do have the little exhaust that comes up, but you can see just how cool the graphics look. And then we also do have the Forza Motorsports logo with the Hot Wheels logo just right at the top of there. Also, the little Xbox logo you can see right there. So obviously Forza being an Xbox game. So there is our first car. And car number 2 of 5 is the 2017 Acura NSX. You can see again the cool looking graphics on there. Let's go ahead and open up this NSX and see what it's all about. So the same, we've got that matte finish white paint job on there, and then we've got a few different graphics on the side of this one. We've got a mixture of black and red. It does say NSX on there. We got the Xbox logo right there, and we got the Forza Motorsports with Hot Wheel logo. You can see just right on that door right there. On the top, it looks like we've got like a faux carbon fiber roofline. Then we got the Forza Motorsports logo on the front as well. Not too much as far as detail goes for the front headlights or anything like that. It's pretty plain on that. Same with the back end. You can see there's no stamping or anything like that. But these wheels look a bit tiny for the car. They could be a little bit bigger, but overall, NSX is still a nice looking car. And car number 3 of 5 from the Forza Motorsports set, we have the 2017 Audi RS6 Avant. You can see this one. It's a fast wagon. Great looking graphics again on the card. And let's go ahead and see what this one's all about right here. This one's got a nice clean line on the top. You can see right there, just very clean from over top. You don't really see any of the graphics or anything when you look at it from above right there. We've got the nice front grille. Those headlights are a little bit disappointing. They're all just kind of blank on there. Would have liked to see some stamping on there, but they save all the stamping for the side because look at that. Forza Motorsports Hot Wheel from the side. You can see great looking graphics from the side. I love these wheels on here. The blacked out wheels with the chrome lip look excellent. And we actually got some really good stamping on the back. Those rear lights, we got the little Audi logo. HW Forza, Hot Wheels Forza for the license plate. The little Audi RS6 logo right there as well. So kind of cool. I mean, it's interesting that we don't have any front headlights. We got the nice front grille. Great looking from the rear. I wish if we just had those front headlights, I think that would perfectly cap off this Audi RS6 Avant, but still overall a fantastic looking car. And for the Mustang fans, we've got the Ford Shelby GT350. Look at this Mustang looking good. All right, let's go ahead and pop it open and see it up close right here. And you can see all the graphics on the side. Again, we got the big Forza logo on the rear door. These wheels look great. They look really, really good with this Mustang. And I like the color of this, kind of like a bluish, like we got a darker blue, lighter blue mixture. We got the nice big stripe that goes down the center of it right there. And look at the logo on the front. Look at that. Look at the graphics, how they come off. No headlights, again, kind of disappointing. It's kind of a thing with all these castings here. We don't have much for the front headlights detail, but that's okay. Even the back on this one, not much detail for any of the back. I like the lip spoiler though. Looks really good for this Mustang. You can see it from that nice side view. Overall, not too bad. Could have used, again, just the stamping on the front and rear headlights. But again, these are more of a mainlines type series, so they're a little bit cheaper than like the premium cars and stuff like that. So understandable. And car number 5 of 5 from this set, we've got the Porsche 934 Turbo RSR. There it is. Got nice looking wheels on here. Let's go ahead and open this one up right here. We can see what this one's all about. Again, the same matte white paint job, very clean looking. The Turbo RSR though, we got that nice classic RSR spoiler on there. You can see that. I guess they kind of called it like a whale tail. That's kind of what they called the spoiler back in the day there. These gray wheels, I mean, they look good. They look period correct for this Porsche. So looking good. Again, no stamping for the headlights. It's almost slightly disappointing. But I mean, if you look at all these cars from the side, great looking graphics. 934 Forza logo right there. A little bit of black on the front right there. The black striping on the down kind of on the side right there on the hood. The Xbox logo, there it is. Even the little Porsche logo right at the front right there as well. So not bad at all. Look at it from that side as well. Great design car. Again, just could use a little bit more lights, but I mean, this is a set you're gonna just display from the side. If you look at all these cars from the side, they look great. So fantastic looking Porsche as well. In the comment section down below, guys, let me know which is your favorite car from this set. If I had to pick just one, I gotta go with this Land Rover Defender double cab. I think it looks really good. What's up, Peak Timers? Phil here from Peak Time Racing. In this video, we're going to open up and review the Fast and Furious Fast Stars Premium 5-car set. The 5 cars included in this set are the Mitsubishi Eclipse, 92 Ford Mustang, Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk, Dodge Charger, and W Motors Lykan Hypersport. And the first car that will open up from the Fast and Furious Fast Stars set is the Mitsubishi Eclipse. And this is, of course, Brian O'Connor or Paul Walker's Mitsubishi Eclipse from the starting scene of the very first Fast and Furious movie. Let's go ahead and open it up, get a nice close-up look at this gorgeous Mitsubishi Eclipse right here. Premium cars, so obviously all of the cars that we are going to see today will have the real riders on here, as you can see right in the bottom right there. A nice looking green with the gray wheels on there with the spokes on them. We look at the front, we can see the carbon fiber hood, very glossy, nice looking carbon fiber hood. Good details on the front end right there. We've got that very classic paint job on the side of it, and as well as that continues right on the top right there. We got a big spoiler on the back of it as well, very nice looking. And if we look right here on the rear, we can see all the details for the lights and all of that. We've got the exhaust down there as well. But just an overall, just a very cool looking car. It's just one of the best Fast and Furious cars. It's such a classic. And obviously this one did explode or caught on fire on the very first starting scene of Fast and Furious, but such a great looking car. And car number 2 of 5 is the 92 Ford Mustang. And this one is the fastback edition of the Mustang right here. You can see just that big cowl hood on the front of it. Let's go ahead and open it up. This one will have some big rear slicks on it as well. So let's go ahead and see what that looks like. Very nice looking from the start right here. And you can see just how big those rear tires are. There's those big thick slicks on there for drag racing, and we got like the little thinner ones on the front right there. We do have the dual exhaust on the back of it as well. Good details for those back rear lights, and there is that kind of fast back design. I like this blue color. It's almost like a tealish blue color. We do have the 5.0 right there on the side. Very classic for this model year of Mustangs. And there is that front end of the Mustang. Very cool. Just check out that big cowl hood on there. Looks absolutely amazing. I love the like matte finish that they have right here, so you can see that very nicely. And then the black interior on this one, but a great looking Mustang from this Fast Stars Fast and Furious set. And car number 3 of 5 is the Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. So this one is with the big supercharged V8 in there, and you can see the aggressive stance of this one. Great looking wheels on that picture. And let's go ahead and open it and see what this one looks like right here. And wow, that is such a cool looking car. So I haven't seen just like I don't know if we got a mainline edition of a Grand Cherokee before, but it looks very cool. I love the wheels. I think the wheels on this one just make it look so much better. I love the blacked out wheels on there. Great looking front end, great looking details of this Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. You can see right there. Doesn't have tinted windows on there. Would have liked to see tinted windows on the back. We got the nice big sunroof on there, the moonroof right there. We got great details on the rear end. Look at that quad exhaust tips as well. Real ratters, of course, as we do with all of these cars right here. But overall, just a very, very nice, aggressive looking Jeep, the Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. And car number 4 of 5 is the Dodge Charger. And this one is completely matte finished out. Really, really like that matte finish paint job. Let's go ahead and open this one and see what it's all about right here. Check it out. Very, very aggressive stance on this one. Big rear tires on there. You can see like how the indentation of these wheels, you just know these are just giant wheels. It's a resto mod car, which is what they call it. So it would be like a customized old muscle car or hot rod. We got the chrome interior on there. And then if we look in the back right there, we've got, looks like we've got the engine in the back as well. Very, very cool. We've got the RT badging on the back right there and just that nice stripe that comes down. And this is a very, very cool matte finish paint job on there. So it feels really, really nice. Very heavy looking car, or very heavy feeling car, I should say. And we can see the lights on the back of it. Great details for those lights. And then on the front end, we've got that big chrome grille on the front end. For this Dodge Charger, just a classic car. We've seen lots of different Dodge Chargers in Fast and Furious movies. Obviously, the first one, Dom's Charger, was one of the most popular ones. And I think this one, I think it was the 4th movie or so that one like this came out in. But just a very, very nice looking car. And car number 5 of 5 is the W Motors Lykan Hypersport. This one was a very popular car in the later Fast and Furious movies, and just check it out. Check out that very, very rare in real life. I think they only made like 7 of these in real life. Made in Dubai. Very, very popular cars over there, but just super, super rare and expensive. And this one, I mean, this is the supercar of the set. We had an import, we had some muscle. Now we've got the supercar, or I guess you'd call it a hypercar maybe, like in Hyper Sports. But there it is in red. Very, very nice red, very glossy. It's got that shine to it. Just all the aggressive cuts and slots to this car just make it look very, very cool. I mean, it looks like Spider-Man's car. You can see, like, look at the back right there. Just look at all the angles of this car, even if we look on the rear end. So many different angles of this car. Blacked out wheels look excellent on it as well. And just a very, very cool headlight design. You can see that. Just look at it from that angle. Doesn't that look awesome? Lykan Hypersport. We do have the real riders on there, of course, with all of these cars right here, but just an absolutely amazing looking hypercar. One of the coolest cars in the Fast and Furious movies. And that's gonna wrap up this video, guys. What an amazing 5-car premium set. In the comment section down below, let me know which one of these cars was your favorite. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe and follow, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. Brand new casting for 2022. It is Brickin' Trails from Xpera Motors series. There is your new for 2022 right there on the card. Let's go ahead and open this one up, and these ones are very, very cool. We had the custom small block that was released about a year ago, and it had the mega block like Lego style little pieces on the top right here, and you could take it off and all that. And now we've got this one right here, which you can also take that little piece off right there, and you can put all your blocks and different pieces and all that. So it's really, really cool of a car that they're coming out with these ones that are Hot Wheels mixed with the Mega Box or Legos. So we can go ahead and let's put this, let's put it like right here. There we go. Very, very interesting new car to the Hot Wheels lineup. 57 Chevy from Chevy Bel Air series, and I love the paint job on this one. Let's go ahead and pop it open. This looks like a Valentine's Day car. That's definitely the color that they have on this. We've got a matte red with white trim on here. I love the look of this one right here. I even like the white wall painted wheel tire combination right there. Doesn't that look really cool? And we can see from the front end, we don't have a lot of details from as far as those lights go, but we do have the nice chrome grille, the chrome base all on the bottom as well. Just a really, really cool satin matte finish paint job on this one. I really like this Chevy Bel Air. Fast Fish from the HW Speed Team, this brand new recolor of this car. This is kind of like it's a fantasy car that kind of looks like a muscle car, like a Mustang of some sort. That's kind of what it looks like. Reminds me of like the Cyberpunk vehicles from that video game Cyberpunk. It kind of looks like one of those vehicles. We got the orange track wheels on there. We got the see-through engine on there, and we got like a titanium interior and engine color on there. So very, very interesting. I actually think the design of this car is really, really nice. I mean, like I said, it does look kind of like a Mustang muscle cars type thing. So it's definitely a cool looking fantasy car. Hot Wheels Legends Tour winner, the 1970 Pontiac Firebird from HW Dream Garage. Check out this one with that custom engine on there. New for 2022. Yes, brand new casting. So let's go ahead and pop this one open and get a close-up look at this Firebird. Wow, look at that. Look at the chrome all on the inside of this one right here. That exposed engine bay with kind of like, it looks like roll bars that are lining it. That's a very, very cool touch to it. If we look on the front end, we don't have as much as far as any stamping or anything goes. Pretty clean on the front. From the side, we do have a little bit of stamping for the sponsors and whatnot. And then on the back, we do have the stamping for the rear lighting. It does look like it does have a wide body to it as well, which is very, very cool. Super lowered, wide body, all customized out. What a great looking Pontiac Firebird. Congratulations to the winner from the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. Big rig in a new color from HW Ride-Ons series, and this one is a fantasy truck, which kind of looks like a stock car truck type of thing, but then it's got like totally crazy stuff on it. It looks like it's like almost like a speaker or a subwoofer or something on the back. A really weird looking spoiler that comes out on this one. It's a pretty neat looking truck though. I like the side profile look of it and that engine that kind of sticks out right there. The front is a little bit weird looking. It's kind of aggressive though, and these little like weird things on the top right here. I actually think it's a pretty neat design car. What do you guys think of this one? Tesla Cybertruck from HW Hot Trucks. We got a new variation, and I kind of struggle to find out why they're releasing new variations of the Cybertruck that are exactly the same color. It looks like the wheels are maybe slightly different, but it would be nice to see a new recolor of the Tesla Cybertruck. I actually am a big fan of the Cybertruck. I think it's definitely something crazy. It's kind of a love it or hate it type of thing, but just because it's so different, I really like it. I can't wait till it comes out in real life. But until then, we've got the Hot Wheels variations of them. I've got the big 1 in 10 scale, the 1 in 64 scale RC car, all the different Cybertrucks from Hot Wheels. I like collecting them. What do you guys think of this new variation of it? 2016 Cadillac ATS VR new color from the HW Turbo series, and this casting came out several years ago, and it's been a while since we've gotten a recolor of it, so it's nice to see it back in the lineup. And this one's in kind of like a glossy maroon color to it right here. Gray wheels on there. It looks very, very clean. I love the shine of this one. We got the big spoiler on there, just absolutely crazy obnoxious spoiler. The diffuser down there, the gray base, the grayish black kind of base on there as well. Love the front end profile look at that one. You can see that wide body look on there as well. It's an overall great looking car from Hot Wheels. Volkswagen Beetle from the Compact Kings series right here. Volkswagen was one of the most popular selling cars of all time, the Beetle. So we are glad to see it come in Hot Wheels formation in different colors and all that. You can see this one, it's got like a little bit of a metallic shine to this paint job right here, and it's got this woody trim on the side, which is actually kind of cool looking. I kind of do like it right here. I'm not sure exact year this is supposed to be. You can tell I know years of these Beetles based on the rear window. So if you know the exact year of what this one should be, let me know in the comments section down below. But until then, if you're a Volkswagen Beetle lover, then this one is definitely good to collect. BMW 3.0 CSL race car from Retro Racers. This is the mainline variation of what would be the Hot Wheels B case from 2022 Super Treasure Hunt, but it's nice to have this mainline. This car does look really good. I love the graphics on this car. So let's go ahead and have a closer look at it. As you can see, it kind of looks like the Brazil colors on here. I'm not sure if they intentionally did that, but it definitely looks really good. We got the 73 on the side. We got that big spoiler on the rear of it. We're seeing lots of recolors of BMWs coming from Hot Wheels, but hey, nonetheless, we do really like them. Look at that front profile with all the graphics there. There is your front on there. This is a little bit of a plastic indentation piece, which is a little bit weird for the casting. The bumper is also plastic on the front, plastic all on the base right here. But overall, I think it's a great looking design from Hot Wheels. Track Manga from the Spoiler Alert series. This one obviously has a big spoiler on there. Let's go ahead and pop it open and see this one. These cars are popular in Japan. They're all like lowered and done out, wide body, and then just absolutely crazy spoilers and exhausts that come out of them. You can see the big spoiler on this one right here. We got the colored base on there, and then just a super crazy body kit, super low front end. Just look at all the graphics on this one right here. That is very cool. I really like those graphics. I think it kind of suits the car for being such a crazy car. So definitely one of my favorites from the 2022 Hot Wheels B case. Locomotorin from the HW Metro series. We've got this one again. We've gotten lots of different recolors of this one. We even had it in the X Racer series, and we did see a full chrome one, and now we got this one right here, which has got chrome all on the top, but then the bottom is in like a maroonish red color right there. We don't have the Thomas the Train on the front, which we did see on one of them, or we do see some of the ones with the cards on there. We do see the Thomas on the front, but this one is just blacked out right there in a kind of a matte black finish. Big wheels on the back, smaller ones on the rear. But what do you guys think of the Locomotorin? Skull Shaker from the Toon series. We've seen this one several different recolors, and it's basically just a mini bone shaker, but then it's got the little guy on the inside. And if we look right on the wheel itself right here, you can see there's that little piece that kind of rests on the wheel. So when it rolls, we can see the guy just move. So there we go. You can see his head kind of move. We'll do it this way here so you can see his head shake back and forth. So it's definitely an interesting casting that they've done this one. This one's in a matte gray type of finish right here, and it says shake and go on the side of it with that big chrome exhaust that come out from the side, and there's your chrome skull on the front end. But a neat little car from Hot Wheels. Batman Akram Aslam Batmobile right here in a new color variation. Let's go ahead and pop this one out from the Batman series right here. And I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of the color of this car. It's very odd looking. The car itself is fairly cool, but I prefer the original Batmobiles, or even like the Lamborghini, what was it, the Murcielago Batmobile. I think that one was really cool. So when we get these really crazy ones, sometimes they're cool to collect if they're in like the standard color, but in a color like this, I'm not a huge fan of. But what do you guys think of this Batmobile? 1987 Ford Sierra Cosworth from the Retro Racers. This is a new casting for 2022, and we've seen some Ford Escorts before, but never this exact one. And one very unique design to this one I will show you right here. Let's go ahead and look at it from the side right here. We've got some nice like gold writing of the Hot Wheels logo, some like sponsors on there, Hot Wheels written on the top, Mattel on there, number 11. And if we go ahead and we look to the back of the car, you can see the spoiler has a single arm right in the middle that holds up that spoiler. So that's very unique, because usually the spoiler stands we have on each side instead of just that single one in the middle. So that's a very unique design to this car. I don't think I've ever seen that on any other car that has come out. So very nice. I like these chrome wheels on here as well. If we look at the front end, great looking detail overall to this Ford Sierra Cosworth car. What do you guys think of it? Street Cleaver from HW Metro series. This one is your off-road building construction vehicle. We've got this one released from Hot Wheels. Looks like we've got a little cut in the bubble pack right there. That's interesting. That came straight from the factory. This came right out of the case right here. So let's go ahead and see this one right here. We've got the crazy green color. We've got this big, like, I don't know, what do you call this exact thing right here that pushes your dirt along? We've got a white tire combination on here. That is definitely an interesting color choice on here. This is like a blown big engine though. Look at that. Look at the size of this chrome engine on here and this giant spoiler. I mean, is this a dragster or is this a construction vehicle? You guys let me know in the comment section down below. Ford Focus RS from the HW Hatchbacks series. We've seen the Focus RS in many different recolors, and I've always been a fan of this casting. I think they've done a great job at it. I really like this car in real life. It's definitely one of the cool hot hatches that they have. This one in this nice sky blue color with the white wheels on there. We've got the little RS logo on the side with some white striping. We got the white dual stripes that go down the center of the vehicle right there. And then we don't have much as far as stamping or detail work or anything for the front end or anything like that. It's pretty plain on the back. So a little bit disappointing on the front and rear, but that side and top view looks fantastic. Quick bite from the Fast Foodie series, and this one is the treasure hunt for the 2022 Hot Wheels B case, and I'll show you as soon as we open this one up all the details on it. Let's go ahead and pop it out of the packaging right here, and one thing that you can tell that it's for sure a treasure hunt is when we open up this packaging, you can see we've got the little treasure hunt logo right there. It even says, congratulations, this symbol means you just found a collectible treasure hunt car. So awesome, awesome. Like to see that. And also when we look at the car itself, we can see right on the back right there, we've got the little treasure hunt logo. And on this side right here, we can see it on the back, that little treasure hunt logo right there as well. And this one, it's like your food cart that sells obviously hot dogs. We got the person on this side facing that way, and on this side we don't have the person, they're facing the other way. So if we're looking for service this side, sorry, you're out of luck. But other than that, we've got like all the vents and stuff on the top of it, and it's your standard quick bite car with your treasure hunt logoing. Disney Steamboat from Disney Mickey Mouse, and this is the HW Screen Time series. I definitely could never tell that they were ever going to make a car like this. I guess it's technically a boat, not a car, but it's interesting to see this come into the Hot Wheels mainline series right here. It's the partnership of Disney and Mattel, and this one does have this little moving thing right here. So if that goes right there, you can see on the bottom, it moves that little bottom piece right there. So definitely an interesting vehicle to see come to the Hot Wheels lineup. I mean, personally, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not one that I'm gonna really collect or display or anything like that. But if you like Mickey Mouse and you like to see the steamboat, then here you go. McLaren F1 GTR from the Retro Racer series. You guys know me. You know this is my favorite car in real life, the McLaren F1. This is the GTR variant, and we've got this brand new recolor of it. It's kind of like a light blue, like a cyan finish to it right here, but I think it looks great. I love the McLaren logoing on the side of it, the number 3, the F1 right there. We've got these like chrome red wheel tire combination on here. There's your big GTR spoiler, the nice rear end. On the front end, we've got great looking stamping for those headlights right there and nice striping that goes down. I've got a lot of different McLaren F1s in my collection. If we actually look right back here, you can see 2 of the premium McLaren F1s, and I'm going to do a whole video that will go over all of the McLaren F1 GTRs that I have very soon. 70 Chevy Chevelle from the HW Contoured series. This one is all lowered and souped up. Let's go ahead and open it up and see what it's all about right here. We can see that it does have like that lowered look to it. Small wheel tire combination on there. On the inside, it's all chrome, and it looks like it's got like chrome roll bars. We got the striping that goes down the center, that lip spoiler on there. Big cowl hood on here for the big engine on it. But what do you guys think of this Chevy Chevelle? 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser from the Chevy Bel Air series. Let's go ahead and open this one up and see the color. We've gotten lots of different recolors of this car, and they're always like different interesting designs on them. This one says Triassic 5. I'm not too sure exactly what that means. If you guys know, comment down below and let me know. It says fuel injected. It's got that big Chevy engine in there. We've got this matte finish paint job and then a kind of like a satin finish top on there. And it does look like a little bit of an error in the paint that we have right there. You can kind of see it doesn't look very great right there. But nonetheless, this car overall, I've always been a fan of. I think the gasser cars look really cool. We've seen some premium variations of it. What do you guys think of this new color of the Chevy Bel Air gasser? Next up, we have the Flyby from HW Contoured series. And this one is definitely another interesting casting to come to the Hot Wheels lineup. Not a car, but a motorbike. And this one looks like some sort of like flying motorbike. I'm not sure what these fins are supposed to be for, like I guess aerodynamics. I don't think it actually flies. Maybe it's just so that it keeps it more stable or to the ground. It's kind of an interesting concept. I wonder if anyone has done this in real life before. I don't think this is based on any real life bike. This is just a fantasy bike, but fins on the back of a motorbike. What do you guys think of this one? Humvee from the Baja Blazer series. It is a Hummer, that's right. And in this one, I didn't notice something interesting about this blister pack and packaging is inside there's that little piece of plastic right down there that has fallen off. I don't know if it's actually fallen off the car or if it's just an extra piece that was put in the packaging. But let's go ahead and pop open the Humvee and take a look and see if we can see if it's fallen off of our Humvee at all. We'll grab that little piece right here. There it is on my finger right there. And it just looks like some sort of like chrome piece or something. I'm not too sure exactly what that's for. Possibly it came off like maybe the hinge of some sort. We'll put it down. We'll go ahead. We'll look around the Humvee right here. So we can see this one. It's got like that slanted back, the number 54 on there. BF Goodrich. Then we've got the Baja Blazers and mudded out tires on there. We've got that trailer hitch on the back, chrome base all on the bottom. I don't see any part where that plastic piece would have fallen off from. So it's perhaps just a mistake that they put it inside of the packaging. But if you're a fan of the Hummer vehicles, let me know in the comment section down below what you think of the new EV Hummer that's coming out. Mighty K from the HW Metro series. This is a brand new casting. It's kind of in honor of Ryu, who passed away recently. He did design this car. Very, very cool. New for 2022. You can see right there. Let's go ahead and open this up right here. We've got a cool little one. This one is kind of like a Japanese pickup truck, I would say. Very popular in Japan. These little tiny pickups. A lot of people are importing them into North America just because they're kind of like funky and fun to see. So you can see this one. We've got Osada on the back right there for Ryu, and we've got some little writing on the side right there, and this little like kind of push bar type thing on the front end. It's kind of a cute looking little pickup. Baja Bone Shaker from the Baja Blazers series. This is being a casting we've seen before with many different recolors, and now we've got this one with a kind of a matte finish red paint job. It's almost like a satin finish to it. We've got the obviously big engine, the grill right there that has that skull on there, classic of the Bone Shaker, and we've got some writing on the side of it right here. I'm not sure exactly. It says like Baja Bone Shaker, I think, right there on the side. We've got big wheel tire combination right here, big fat mutters on this one, a spare wheel tire on the back right there in a chrome wheel. Very interesting casting. Nice to see this one in a new recolor. 55 Chevy, and this one is from the Chevy Bel Air series. It's interesting to see a series from Hot Wheels in 2022 after a specific car. It's usually just after a series or a brand, but never a specific vehicle. So that's kind of an interesting touch to this one. This one also is the mainline variation of the Super Treasure Hunt for the 2022 Hot Wheels A case. Let's go ahead and open this one up right here. I would have wished to get in that Super Treasure Hunt, but we do have the mainline variation, and this one does look fantastic. I love the glossy paint to this one. It's even got some sparkle to it, as you can see right there. Big chrome wheel on the back, little smaller ones on the front, but very specific to this design of hot rod kind of style vehicle. Big chrome grille on the front end of this one as well for this 55 Chevy, and then we got the chrome on the back, chrome underneath. But overall, it's a really cool looking car. Minecart from the HW Screen Time series. We've got a new color of this one right here, and if you're a Minecraft fan, then you definitely like collecting these mine carts. We've seen many different colors of them. This one, it's got some like kind of like a dual tone color to it, and then it's got like this little opening right here which the guy can go into. I'm not a big Minecraft guy myself, but if you are, you'll probably like this and you'll probably put this one into your collection. 1976 Greenwood Corvette from the HW Contoured series. It's an interesting new series name, and this one, I've always been a fan of this casting. I think it looks super cool because it's basically a wide body Corvette, as you can see right here. So it's obviously made for racing, but you can just see how cool the wide body look on this one is. We got the nice staggered wheels set up, the bigger ones on the rear, the smaller ones on the front. We got a side exhaust, and it comes out from both sides, as you can see right there. And look at this wide body rear end right there. You can just see that's your standard Corvette, and then there's that wide body look to it. And this is a C3 Corvette, and I've always been a fan of the C3 Corvettes. I think it looks very exotic looking for an American sports car. I absolutely love them. Bubble-matic from Xpera Motors, and if you're not familiar with this casting, this one you can actually use to blow bubbles with. So we've got this little like bubble car right here, and it's got this bubble top, but this little piece that just flips up right here, and then you can dip this into like the bubble liquid and you can blow, and it will blow bubbles. So my kids have a lot of fun with the Bubble-matic. I'll definitely be giving this one to them as well to play around with, but other than that, that is your Bubble-matic car. Porsche 935 from the HW Turbo series, this one in red, and this is a new for 2022 casting, and I love this one. I think it's one of the coolest looking Porsche race cars right here. Big wing on the back. I love the kind of like modern yet retro design to it. Even the front end, you can see it right there. It's kind of throwback to like older Porsche cars, but it definitely looks very, very modern. The wheel tire combination on here, I think it fits it as well. Looks really, really good, and I'm loving the color and design of this one. I can't wait to see this one come out in more recolors. Fast gassing, gonna need some fuel for that Porsche race car. So we've got this one from the HW Metro series, and this one is delivering, here we go, let's look on the side, racing fuel right there, as you can see. So this one, it's definitely made to deliver that racing fuel for those Porsche race cars and whatever other race cars that you have. And so much chrome on this car right here. And then we got like these kind of like gray siding and then the painted front end right there. But it's definitely a cool Hot Wheels fantasy car, and this one is good to have in the collection. New for 2022 tuned casting. This one is the tuned Volkswagen Golf MK1 from the tuned series, of course. And this one, it's definitely a cute little car. I mean, most of the tuned out cars, they're kind of cute. It's kind of weird to say that, but they definitely are. And they've done a pretty good design on this one. You can see how they've squished it together. So we got the raised up right there, and then we got that really tiny front end on it, and this squished kind of siding, like the car looks squished this way right here. But nonetheless, they've done a great job. I think it looks kind of cool. I think it's fun to play around with. It's definitely not going to be like my number one for a collectible car, but it's still, the tuned cars, they're kind of fun. And almost as tiny as that tuned car, the 85 Honda City Turbo 2 right here from the HW Turbo series. This one is not tuned, but it definitely looks like it is. It's definitely a tiny car. We've seen this one done in many different recolors now, even as a premium car. I believe it came in one set. And when it first came out, I thought it was really cool. I thought it was an awesome car. Now that they've just recolored it so many times, and it's just, to me, just a tiny little car. But it does look like a little race car. It looks like it would be fun to drive in real life. Really tiny wheel tire combination on there. That spoiler there. We've got the sunroof on the top of it. What do you guys think of this Honda City Turbo 2? Car de Asada from Fast Foodie, and I'm always making fun of this car. It's just kind of fun of a car. It's essentially a taco, and you can see we've got like the limes on there. This is your taco type thing right here, and we've got like chips or something on the back of it. But we've seen this one in several different recolors, and I don't know, it's definitely not one that I would put on display or anything like that, but it is definitely cool, and it's nice that they're making cars that are for a wider variety of audiences. So there we go, car de asada. New for 2022, we've got the Roadster bite from HW Speed Team, and this one kind of reminds me of Crescendo, another Hot Wheels fantasy casting. So that one was really fast down the Peak Time Racing track, so we'll definitely be putting this one on the track and seeing how fast this one can go down it. It looks like it's got those like nice track style tire wheel combination on there. We've got the two-tone color, so we got that nice yellow on the bottom, and it looks like a greenish on the top right here. The engine right there, center seat position, and we got the chrome pipes that come out the side of it. The 2019 Mercedes-Benz A-Class, this one in blue with white wheels. Let's go ahead and open it up and get a close-up look at this one. You can see those gorgeous multi-spoke wheels on there in white with the nice rubber wrapped around them. We've got a white stripe on the front hood right here. We don't have anything that goes down on the back. Nice Tampa work on the rear end though, great detail on this one, and then look at the front end detail on this. Looks absolutely fantastic. And next up we have the Let's Go. This little ride-on cart looks super funky. It looks like you could put a Lego or Mega Bloks guy inside of this one right here. We can see this one in red with some yellow trim on there. We got the big engine on the back with that big exhaust right there. We've got the ride-ons that it says right there, and it's just basically a go-kart with the big engine on it. Mazda REPU or Repu pickup truck right here in orange with the black striping on the side of it. Let's see what this one's all about right here. You can see it's got some logoing on the rear end right there, and it says right there Mazda and Hot Wheels. We do have the rotary power on the back because obviously this is a Mazda, so it's rotary powered engine on the inside of this one. On the front end, pretty standard looking truck, nothing like too special or particular about it. It's got some nice little headlights and stuff like that, but overall it's a really clean design for this pickup truck. Skull Crusher, we've got a new color of this one right here. Very aggressive name and aggressive looking car. Let's see what this one's all about right here. So this one, it's particularly got like these like little cylinders right here on the side, but they're actually like part of the skull. So it's definitely an interesting design of a car right here. You can see just the craziness of the front right there. We've got the eyes that come through. Look at that. Just look at those crazy aggressive looking eyes, the front end and all that. We got definitely some crazy colored wheel tire combination on there, and I guess this is supposed to be some sort of skull exhaust of some sort on here, but it's an absolutely crazy looking design Hot Wheels fantasy car. The Dark Knight Batmobile, and this one is a treasure hunt. We can see the treasure hunt logo just right on the back of the card right there behind the car, and this one looks super special. Let's go ahead and open it up and take a look. I love the glossy color on this with like the white highlights on here. That is very, very interesting. I really do like the look of that one right here. Obviously this is one crazy looking Batmobile, and this one being a treasure hunt. Let's find the treasure hunt logoing on the side of it here. It should be right there. There it is on the top actually. So that's an interesting placement for it. There is your treasure hunt logo right there. And on this side, we don't have any treasure hunt logo. So it's just a single treasure hunt logo that we have just right on the top right there. But overall, very, very funky looking Hot Wheels Batmobile. 2020 Ram 1500 Rebel from the Hot Wheels Hot Trucks right here. This one in a silverish gray color. It's more of a silver. It's got some really good looks to it here. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. Obviously, this one is a popular truck in real life right here, but just look at this one, the Ram Rebel. I love that Rebel graphics on the side, on the back right there. And on the rear, we have Ram on here. Big open sunroof on here. Really opens up the interior of the car. Nice aggressive front end on it with the big Ram logo on there. And these big Mutter tires as well. It's a great design truck. We've seen this one now in a few different recolors, but I have to say this silver one looks fantastic. The Nash from Compact Kings. This one is one of our Hot Wheels Legends Tour winner cars. It's been recolored now several different times, and now we've got this crazy pink color to it right here. It's kind of a magenta pink color, but I think it kind of suits the car. It kind of suits the funky look to the car. And the really interesting thing about this car as well, if we look at the wheels on it, you can see how thin the wheel tire combination is right here. Super, super thin, but we got a nice wide stance. So if you look at it from the top, very, very cool, aggressive, wide stance in here. Big engine on the front of it. It is a tiny looking car, but I think it's pretty cool. From Hot Wheels Race Team, we've got the Twinnin' and Winnin' with a new Hot Wheels theme livery on here from the Baja Blazers series. Let's go ahead and pop this open and see. So we've got big tires on the rear, smaller ones on the front right here. We've got that little like window cover right there because this is a race car. It says Hot Wheels on the side of it. I love the color of this one right here. Looks great in the glossy blue for the Hot Wheels Racing Team coloring right here. But overall, this is a nice looking off-road buggy car. Mario's standard car. We've seen the Hot Wheels Mario series, and that had Mario actually inside of it. And this one, we've got just the cart itself. I love Mario here on the cart. Looks cool. I really, really like Mario. Big fan of Mario in real life. Let's go ahead and pop this one open, and we can see this one is just the cart itself right here. So we got those colored wheels. We got that big exhaust that comes up the back right here. The classic Mario red with the M for Mario and white and blue base on the bottom. But this one's super cool to see come to the Hot Wheels mainline. Bogzilla from HW Ride-Ons. Check this one out. It's kind of like a kid's toy ride-on car that they've made into a Hot Wheels form. I think that's what they're trying to do with this one. But I mean, it is 1/64 scale, so it definitely looks a lot bigger than a regular ride-on, but this would be super fun. It's kind of like a single-seater off-road buggy car. Big fat wheel tire combination, chrome base on the bottom. We've got this matte finish paint job on there with some cool graphics on the side of it. Toyota AE86 Sprinter Truno. This one's made popular as being a drift car. Let's go see what this one's all about as we open it up right here. And this one is a nice matte white finish paint job to it, so no gloss at all, just very, very matte finish to it. It's very bright. We got super tiny wheel tire combination on there. We got some writing on the side of it, some striping on here. Great looking detail on the rear end as well. We've got the little writing on there. We've got the nice rear lights right here. We also have the front lights right there. Too bad there's not any paint on the inside of these front lights, but otherwise it's an overall cool looking 80s drifter. Brand new Ford Bronco. You can see they've got a new recolor of this one. This one's from the Mud Studs, similar to the Baja Blazers series, which came last year, but this one is very, very cool. I love the color of this. Let's go ahead and pop it open and see what it's all about right here. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you guys are smashing that thumbs up button. Check this one out. Don't you just love the color of this one? In the front end, obviously it does say Bronco right at the front right there, and just right on the top right here, no sunroof or anything like that. And from the side, just check it out. Check out those tires. The tire wheel combination is absolutely amazing on this Bronco with the number 1 on the side. If you guys like this Bronco, make sure you guys are smashing that thumbs up button. And if you're just joining in, I really do appreciate it. Next car that we have, I'm going to grab a bunch here at random. Let's start off with this one. Let's go with this one right here for our next one right here. We've got the classic TV series Batmobile. What's up, guys? Welcome if you are joining this when it's live. I appreciate it. Classic TV series Batmobile right there. Gotta love that one. This one is tuned out from the Batman series. It doesn't actually specify that it's tuned out, which is kind of odd in a sense, but let's go ahead and pop this one open and see what that one's all about right here. Check this out. Look at how, like, it's like super wide, but then super squashed. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. We got a bunch of striping and stuff on the top right here. We got that big exhaust on the back right there. And there we go. That's not bad. What do you guys think? Big wheels, tire combination on the back, small ones on the front end right there, but a tuned out, squished Batmobile. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Next up, let's go with the Barbie Dream Camper. That's right. Interesting fact, if you didn't know this, the husband that invented, or the man that invented Hot Wheels, his wife invented Barbies, and then they basically sold the rights to Barbies and Hot Wheels to Mattel, and that's how they came about. So it's very interesting. So there's a really big connection between Barbies and Hot Wheels, but there we have the Barbie Dream Camper from the HW Metro Series 2022 car. And look, I mean, just look at the graphics and stuff on there. I mean, I know probably aren't a lot of Barbie fans watching, but the fact that they kind of made this combination, I think it's pretty neat right here. So there it is right there, the Barbie Dream Camper that we have. We've got the big open roof on that top right there. On the back, we've got the little camper, the little stairs and stuff that go up right there. And then this, whoa, of course, it wouldn't be a video if I didn't drop something. Let's go ahead and pop this. Come on, pop open. Pop open. This somehow pops open. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. So it's got some sort of thing that opens up right there, and we can see kind of inside. It's got a nice couch in there. It looks like a sink and maybe a dishwasher. Dishwasher? I don't think there'd be a dishwasher in a dream camper. What do you guys think? Guys, if you guys are joining in, really do appreciate you guys joining in. And make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Helps out the stream. And let's go ahead and grab another one here. We'll grab this one right here. This is the 56 Ford F100 from the HW Metro series. This one's in a Moon Eyes variation, and it's all matte finish. So let's go ahead and pop this one open and see what this one looks like right here. There we go. All right, so we've got the matte finish. This is crazy. I really actually like this finish on this one. Just look at how smooth this paint is right here. I know you can, oh, I wish you could feel it, like just how it just feels really, really smooth. I love that the matte finish feel is really nice on this. So Moon Eyes says Hot Wheels on the side of it. We got that chrome engine on in there right there. And on the front, not much as far as stamping or anything goes for the lights on the front end. Rear end is pretty plain. These wheel tire combination I think looks really good for this car. I think it really suits the car very, very nicely. What do you guys think of this one, Ford F100 here? We'll put that one aside. And we'll have a look at all the cars together once we've opened them all up as well. Next up, we do have the Ford Mustang Mach-e 1400. Look at that one. Welcome everybody from everywhere around the world. We got Germany, Brazil, a bunch of you guys from all over. Really do appreciate you guys. Chicago as well. Thank you for joining in. Let's see here. Ford Mustang Mach-e 1400. HW Green Speed. So this is obviously electric. We're going to see probably a lot more electric vehicles coming to the Hot Wheels lineup. Interesting enough, we've gotten like these race car electric cars which have come to the lineup here. Look at the size of this spoiler on here. That is huge. Oh my, I did not see this in package how big that spoiler was. That is ginormous. Crazy. I like it. All right, so we got these like little tiny like racing wheels here, gloss black wheels. They actually don't look too bad. I would have liked to see them maybe a little bit bigger. We got a nice gloss finish on the top with the Ford logoing, Ford Performance on there, Ford on the side of it as well. And there in the front, that big diffuser and stuff right on the front right there, that front lip, the big diffuser on the back there. Look at that. What do you guys think? Do you think the Mustang should be an electric vehicle? I'm still undecided. I feel like they kind of overused the Mustang name to make it an EV electric vehicle, but nonetheless, it's not too bad. I like this car. I like this spoiler on here. I'm glad they released a racing version as opposed to the standard version. I think it's a little bit more interesting. All right, we'll put that one aside. Next up, we've got right here, the Nissan R390 GT1. That is a pretty cool car. We've seen this one in several different colors. I think we had a blue, we had a red, and now we've got the white. I think those are the colors, red, white, and blue. There we go. American colors, but it's a Japanese car, but there we go. All right, let's pop it open and see what this one looks like out of the packaging right here. It's kind of like it's not necessarily like a pure white. It's almost like a slight off-white. It's got like just like a slight pearl to it right there. It doesn't look like that pure white, but still looks great nonetheless. I like the lights on the front of it. That front end looks pretty neat. It's kind of like an old classic supercar. Maybe it's not the best design. I mean, from the side, it's kind of, I like the slopes and stuff like that. I don't like how this rear end kind of comes a little too low. Would have liked to see it kind of, I don't know, come up. But maybe it's done for aerodynamics. The casting itself is done really nicely. Look at the lights in the back, all nicely. The gray wheels on there. I think it's very proportionate. So it's a good looking casting. They did a good job casting wise. All right, we'll put that aside and we'll grab another one here. We've got the custom 2001 Acura Integra GSR, or I guess I would call this the Honda Integra. Is it the Honda Integra? Maybe if you're in Asia, somewhere in Japan or something. I don't think they don't have Acura, so they call it the Honda Integra. So here we go. We've got that one. Let's go ahead and pop this one open right here. And we'll see. Where are you guys finding your Hot Wheels right now? I know someone just said gas station they're finding Hot Wheels. That's pretty cool. But where else are you guys finding Hot Wheels right now? I mean, I find it pretty hard to find them, but I was lucky enough. If you guys saw my live stream from yesterday, we did find a bunch of these ones at Walmart. Acura Integra right here. And this one it's black, but it's a pearly black. So you can see it kind of shine in my lights right there. You can see that pearl metallic flake in there. It's very metallic, not pearly, but I like it. It looks really good. Blacked out wheels with the chrome lip on there. That was really popular in like the late 90s, early 2000s. I still think it looks really good. Not much in the front end right there. I mean, good design and all that. The back end, we got some nice stamping and all that. The little Acura logo, which kind of looks like it's slightly off center, maybe a little bit of an error there. Possibly the Hot Wheels logo down there where the license plate is, and we got some stamping and stuff on the side of it. Acura Integra, though, what do you guys think of that one? Pretty neat. All right, we'll put that one aside. We'll grab our next one right here. What else do we have? We got cars flying everywhere here. Let's grab this Corvette right here. 69 Copo Corvette right there. Copo Corvette 69 on the side of it right there. And this is from the Retro Racer series. So we'll go ahead and pop this one open, see what this one's good and all about right here. We open that one up. There we go. Let's see. What does that look like? All right. So we got some, it's got the nice red, white, and blue on this one as well. Obviously, this one being the American car. We got a white exhaust on the side. Now, that's definitely interesting. That's definitely something a little bit different right there. On the rear end, looks pretty nice. On the front, you can see it right there. Very cool. I like the paint on it. I think the paint looks really good. What do you guys think? You like the paint on this one? You think it looks great? You would have liked to see a different color on it? I think it looks absolutely fantastic. I love it. I love Corvettes. If you guys know me, I'm a big Corvette fan. I like the exotics, like Corvettes. I think they're great. Love the new C8 Corvette. But this era, the C3 Corvettes, they are very nice. Guys, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate everybody that is watching. If you guys have not yet hit that thumbs up button, please consider doing so. That greatly helps out the stream, helps out the channel like you guys don't believe. So thank you so much. If you have hit that like button already, we got our next one here, 2009 Ford F-150, the big Goodyear on the side of it. Let's go ahead and pop this one open, see what that's all about as well. And let's see here. What do we have? Goodyear. So this is a nice blue. It's a kind of interesting blue on here. We've got the Goodyear logoing right there, big on the side of it. I really wonder if like the Goodyear themselves sponsors these cars to have their logo on the side, or is it Hot Wheels that goes after them? That's an interesting question. And I don't know. If anyone knows the answer to that, let me know. But I would think that Goodyear would probably want to have their logo on the side of a Hot Wheels car, and that's kind of like good advertising for them, possibly. It doesn't really make me want to go out and buy Goodyear tires or anything like that, but I do like it. I think this truck looks really good. I like the big chrome wheels on there. Look fantastic. The chrome on the inside and all that. Lots of good chrome on this one. What do you guys think of the F-150? We'll put that one aside. Grab our next one here. Golf livery. Yes, I love the Golf liveries on cars. Lots of different Hot Wheels with the Golf liveries on here. This one, the 67 Ford GT40 Mark IV. Check that one out. You like that one? You like that one? This is definitely a good one. All right, let's open it up. Let's see what this one's all about inside right here. Your classic Golf blue and orange on there. The number 9 stripe right there, right at the front. That number 9 looks really good. We got these nice colored chrome wheels on there, and I love all the graphics on the side. And then we got our little Golf logo right there. Love the colors of this one. I feel like sometime in my life I'm gonna buy a car and then wrap it or paint it in this Golf livery. I think it looks fantastic. Have you guys found this one yet? Let me know in the comment section so far if you found this car. This car's come out in many different colors. This is the first time I've seen it in the Golf livery here. So let me know if you guys have found this one yet. But there we go. Love it. Love that one. All right, next up, let's see what do we got here. We got a truck. We got the 63 Studebaker Champ. This is a heavy car. This packaging is like super heavy. So that's an interesting one. All right, let's go ahead and pop this one open. The Studebaker truck. Studebaker's an old brand. They don't make Studebakers anymore as far as new vehicles. I wonder if they'll ever come back. But there we go. Okay, we have this one. So one thing to note, we've got like this plastic covering on the inside, and then it's like all metal based. Maybe that's why it's got maybe like that extra weight to it. But it definitely feels quite heavy. 63 on the side of it. Studebaker, it says. All different types of striping. I love the racing stripes down this end. That looks really cool. That's an interesting touch. I don't think I've ever seen that on a Hot Wheels before. We look in the back, nice plain gloss black, but overall, decent looking design for the Studebaker truck. I'm not a big fan of like older trucks or anything like that, but this one does. I like the paint on it. I think this one does look pretty cool. Studebakers are cool. There we go, Jonathan. They are indeed. All right, we'll put that one aside. We'll grab, let's go Mercedes here. Mercedes-Benz 500e, brand new red recolor of this one right here. Let's go ahead and pop that one open. We've seen this one in black. What other we've seen this one in other colors. Remind me in the comment section, guys, which other colors did we get the Mercedes-Benz 500e? I know we got a black one. What other colors did we get? I'm trying to think here. Did we get I think we got a silver and gray one as well, if I'm not mistaken. All right, you guys let me know. You'll remind me in the comment section here in a second here. All right, gloss red right here. Hot Wheels logo, Mercedes logo right there on the back of it. I like that. Look at this. Is just such a clean look to this car. Just so fresh, so clean. Love it, right? So fresh and clean. There we go. Look at those nice headlights on the front, that nice big grille on the front. Overall, just a great design. Yeah, silver. See, we did get a silver one. That's for sure. Hey, Phil, what is your favorite car in the world? Actual size? McLaren F1 has always been my favorite car. If you guys look in the back right here on my display, front and center, 2 McLaren F1 GTRs, and then we got our McLaren F1 road car. McLaren F1 is my favorite car of all time. All right, let's go ahead. Next one, let's open up another Ford Bronco. This time we've got the custom Ford Bronco. I like that one right there. This one is from the Baja Blazer. So we do have a Baja Blazer series for 2022 as well. So we got the, what was it, the mud? I can't remember what the name of this one, but we had the mudded out series one. So it's got like the mudded tires on there, but the Baja Blazers, they're a different color. Maybe this one's sand and this one's mud, because they are a different color for as far as the tires. I don't know. That's interesting. All right, we'll have to look into that more, but let's go ahead and pop this one open. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's see that. Look at this one here. Look at that. Look at the mud on these tires right here. This just looks crazy, just like off-roading here with the big mud and all that stuff right here. We got the spare wheel tire combination in the back, the big roll cage type thing. I just love the design of this Bronco. I think it looks super aggressive, and they do make like similar looking ones in real life where they like customized Broncos, and they look crazy. They look so aggressive. I think they look really, really cool. Super, super nice to see these. And then they put like big oversized engines in them, like big V8 superchargers and stuff like that, all nicely in there. All right. Have you seen the new Demora with hypercars? I don't think so. I haven't, not too sure about that. All right, let's go on to our next one right here. We've got the 2019 Chevy Silverado Trail Boss LT Borla Edition. Check that one out. Big raised on here. An interesting name, big name to this. We've seen this one, I think this one came out probably about 2 to 3 years ago, this casting. I've always liked this casting. I think it's an interesting casting. I feel like the wheel tire combination here is just too small. Wouldn't you like to see like oversized tires on here, like big 37-inch mud tires on here? That would look really cool. These ones just look a little too small. The Borla on the side looks really good. Nice gloss black paint job. We got the striping that kind of comes off the front right there, which looks pretty decent. And then on the front end, we've got a nice little like grayish grill on there. Chevrolet says on the back, but overall, not too bad. Just next time, put some bigger tires on here, Hot Wheels. Come on, we can do it. All right, we'll put that aside. Speaking of electric race cars, like I was saying, I don't know what's with Hot Wheels and coming out with EVs that are electric powered. But we got the Nissan Leaf Nismo RC02 from HW Green Speed right here in red. That looks really good. It looks really nice. I mean, if you're a Nissan Leaf fan, I guess. No, I'm not a Nissan Leaf fan. Sorry. I do like EVs. I love electric vehicles. I do have one myself in real life, but I'm not a Nissan Leaf fan. I think they're just so boring. They're just so boring. But you know what? How to make a Nissan Leaf look not boring? Make it into a race car. So there we go. All right, Hot Wheels, you did a good job. You made a Nissan Leaf race car. I got the big rear wing on there. Overall, it doesn't look too bad. If this wasn't a Nissan Leaf, I'd probably like it more, but the fact that it is a Nissan Leaf, nothing too special. But what do you guys think? You like it? You like it? Is it a good addition to the Hot Wheels lineup or no? Should we just scrap it? Should we just throw it? Boom. There we go. Out of here, Nissan Leaf. Get out of here. All right, next up, we've got the Count Muscula. Count Muscula. This kind of looks like it's a fantasy car. It kind of looks like a Mustang, right? Doesn't it look like a Mustang? I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and pop it open right here. I feel like it looks like a early 70s Mustang from the front end, but then like a lot more customized and aggressive right there. Check that one out. Got the nice striping down the center, big rear wing on here. That's definitely not 70s to have a big wing like that one on there, but not too bad. Check it out from the front end right there. Very, very nice. We got the big chrome base on the bottom right there. Overall, not a bad look. All right, we'll go ahead. We'll put that one aside. Let's grab our next one right here. We've got the Sweet Driver. Sweet Driver. This is a brand new fantasy car. What do you guys think of this one? We got the Donut Drifter before, and now we got this Sweet Driver. I think the Sweet Driver looks really, really cool. It's a cupcake. My kids love this one here. We'll go ahead and pop this one open right here and see what this one's all about. Check it out. That is pretty neat. Okay, that is pretty neat. This is like icing on the bottom, which is actually a Hot Wheels logo. Check it out. It's like icing or something, but it's actually made into a Hot Wheels logo, which is really cool. We got the like sprinkles on the top, the little like icing on the top. We got the little exhaust tips. What do you guys think of that one? It's definitely interesting. It's definitely like crazy different. Crazy different. I know a lot of you guys don't like fantasy cars, but I think when they make interesting fantasy cars like this, I like it. I don't like let's be real here. Like a fantasy car like this, it's like it could be a muscle car, but it's not really. Kind of boring, right? But a fantasy car like that, that's like totally wacky and crazy. I like that. I definitely like that. All right, we'll put that aside. And we've got our next one right here, Dodge Van right here. And this one, they do have a Super Treasure Hunt variation. This is the mainline variation, so that one is definitely cool. And this one is one of the Ryu's rides, so ode to Ryu that passed away, but he's the designer of this one. And you know what? When this casting first came out, I wasn't a huge fan. I'm like, it's just a van, right? Like nothing. What's so special about a van? But actually, when you open this one up, oh, this is packaging kind of opened up a lot easier here. But if you actually open this one up and you look at the detail and you look at the design of this van, it is actually very well done. Even on the inside, look at that, all chrome, and then we got a little go-kart on the inside of it, like race seats on the inside as well. The design on this one is just fantastic. So I never thought I'd like just a standard van, but for a standard van, that is very, very, very cool. I like that one here. All right, we'll put that aside. We got a couple more cars here. We got the Mazda RX-7 right here. We've seen this one come out in many, many, many different recolors, and this is our next one right here. We'll go ahead and pop this one open as well. The Big E21 Gaming, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for your support. And there we go. Look at that. Look at this one from the side. This is just, it's a very nice design. I like this little lip spoiler that comes up. Love the wheels on here. I mean, it looks good. It just looks really, really good. I mean, this one came out, I think this was like an 80s Mazda, something like that, somewhere around there. But definitely a very, very cool looking car. What do you guys think of this one? You like it? You like it? Yes? No? Yes? No? Maybe so? Guys, if you're enjoying the video, make sure you guys are smashing that thumbs up. A lot of new people joining in. Please hit that thumbs up. I truly, truly would appreciate that. All right, we got our next one right here. We've got the 68 Dodge Dart. And check it out. If you're not familiar and you don't think this is a Dodge, they're definitely telling you Dodge written on the side of it. Big Dodge on the side of it. But hey, gotta like it. Gotta like it. Guys, if you guys are just joining in, make sure you guys say hi in the chat. Let me know where you're from as well. Really do appreciate that. All right, let's see what we have. Dodge written on the side of it. Check that one out. Check that one out. Look at the white mixed in with all the cartoons. This is an art car. So art cars always have the craziest graphics all around right here. Look at the graphics on the front end right there. The U on here as well, so we can spell out if we get all the art cars. I'm not sure exactly what it spells out this year, but definitely really, really neat. Just look at that Dodge. I love the different wheel tire combination right there as well. Looks fantastic. All right, let's go ahead. That's all the cars that we're opening up, but let's go ahead and put them all right here. We'll get a nice look at all of them all together, guys, and I want you guys to comment down below. We'll move the camera here. I want you guys to tell me which is your favorite car that we opened up today. I'm gonna take a pick right here. We're gonna put these all out right here. I'm gonna tell you guys which is my favorite. It might be a surprise to you guys. I don't know. I'm not too sure here. I'm not finalized my decision on my favorite car that we've opened up today. Here, we'll get a little bit out right there. We'll zoom out a little bit right here so you guys can see them. All right, what do you think? What's your favorite here, guys? What's your favorite? All right, there's so many good ones here. There's the Broncos, there's the Mustang, the GT40, the Golf livery one. Ooh, I'm gonna pick two. I can't pick one. I can't decide. You guys let me know which one is your favorite in the comment section right now. I'm going to pick number one. Oh, this one, the cupcake car, the cupcake. I already forgot the name of it now. I already forgot what's the name. Oh, it's the Sweet Driver, the Sweet Driver. I call it the cupcake car. I mean, that's really what it is. It's the cupcake car. My next one, I have to go with the Golf livery GT40 Mark IV. Those are probably my two favorites. I'm actually quite surprised also with the EV Mustang. We'll actually add that in. We'll take three, okay? We'll take three of them here. The EV Mustang I think looks really good. This is a brand new casting for 2021. But I would say those are my three picks. I need to add one more. I love the Bronco as well. I mean, you would think I'm a Ford fan with all these Fords here, but I think they just make so many good looking Ford castings. But I love this new mudded out Bronco here as well. The Biggie, you've helped me with my, hey, Biggie, I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Glad to be a help. Always trying to spread positivity in the community, so I really do appreciate your support. Thank you for that donation again. Really do appreciate it. But there we go, guys. That's it. You guys comment down below. You let me know your favorites. Who do we have in here? What do we have? Bronco, the Cupcake, the Golf livery, the Dodge van is what we have right here. Let me go up and see what else we have here. The Bronco, the blue and white Vette, the Barbie camper, the Ford Golf, the Golf, yes. Good morning from the Philippines. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Milwaukee, welcome from Milwaukee. Love the videos. Thank you very much, Kelly. Appreciate that. Dodge van, you guys let me know. You guys let me know. We'll put a couple of them out right there and we can see. Hot Wheels needs more BMWs and Audis. I agree. The BMWs and Audis are great. Ford Mustang, good choice. The Bronco. See, a lot of good Ford fans in here as well. Yes. Hot Wheels Racing Team Corvette. Very nice. The Corvette. Yeah, I actually like the Corvette. The Corvette, I think, looks really good as well. It's a really nice looking Corvette, right? Good colors on here. Good design on here. Overall, Corvette looks great as well. Ford Mustang. There we go.